Get up on my level. 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 Thunk is in a fight in public. Can't see you niggas. No feelings, ain't no bitch I'm trusting. Can't see you niggas. Faces that she make disgusting. Can't see you niggas. Throwing dick inside her stomach. Can't see you niggas. Cause her cause I've been hurt before. Can't see you niggas. Love don't live here anymore. Can't see you niggas. Racks been on designer frames. Can't see you niggas. Rockin' shades to hide the pain. I can't see you niggas. Money ain't shit. Got it all day. Get it all day. Hoes y'all chase. Wanna fuck me? The things you niggas brag about ain't shit to me. I feel it's only right to say. You niggas need to get up on my level. 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 You niggas need to get up on my level. 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 Ain't squeal when the police took me. Can't see you niggas. Fresh to death in central booking. Can't see you niggas. Lick was for my team, I took it. Can't see you niggas. Not thinking they would play me pussy. I can't see you niggas. Talked about when I'm not looking. Like Stevie Wonder. Play with keys while making music. Like Stevie Wonder. Smiling bright throughout my struggle. Like Stevie Wonder. Rich as shit, but can't see nothing. Just like Stevie Wonder. Money ain't shit. Got it all day. Get it all day. Hoes y'all chase. Wanna fuck me? The things you niggas brag about ain't shit to me. I feel it's only right to say. You niggas need to get up on my level. 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 You niggas need to get up on my level. 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 Going hard for him in the paint. Never had a real family. That nigga I call daddy. I never had a real daddy. They was already making music. I just added rap talent. Came out of prison pursuing my dream. Now everybody mad at me. I ain't never try to dish y'all. All I ever did was tell the truth. Pray every one of y'all artists make it. Don't do. I still salute. Got real niggas from New Orleans. All they do is clip corners. Made men don't make statements. You bigger than that, that's phony. Want every nigga that rap from Louisiana to make it. Medication, then meditation, then elevating the greatness. I'm not bothered by your diss. You was in your feelings. Gave you niggas my all and you mistreat your nigga. Now I can't see you niggas. Get up on my level. Love don't live here anymore. I can't see you niggas. Get up on my level. Love don't live here anymore. I can't see you niggas. Can't see you niggas. I can't see you niggas. Mama comes right, can't around and you get what you I can't see you niggas. And love don't live here anymore. I can't see you niggas. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me. You get what you did to me. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me. What you did to me. Karma comes right back around and you get what you did to me.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Sorry, I had to eat before I got on here. I wouldn't eat till fucking midnight. Can y'all hear me good? Hold on, let me get my noise cancellation on here. Okay, good deal. I gotta turn this. Lacey, was you about to bail out on me, bitch? Did you get my text, Lace? Did I text you back? I can't even fucking remember. I know I text Cha. Bless me. Bless fuck. All right. Hey, Freeside, Scout, Poppin' Sass, Trudy, my love, my sister Lacey. Hold on, y'all. I'm having a fucking sneezing fit. Hold on. God bless. I can't fucking catch a break. Them motherfuckers about pissed me off over there in Queen Bee's, truly. Did you hear me? I give no fucks, and I guarantee Queen has my fucking back. Queen and Cappy and Voices, all three of them were OGs, man. Them motherfuckers in that chat, we known each other longer than them. I just ate some fucking spicy I can't and I put a lot of pepper on them and fuck. Bless me. Because they were talking about that shit with Brittany last night, and they was wondering who she was talking about her kids. So I go up there, I get no fuck. I don't. Oh, god damn. And then I wanted to talk about the Michael Long stuff because that's the community where the Michael Long stuff, and I just feel like Seth is a Michael Long situation. Oh my god, it might be allergies, but I just put like a lot of pepper on my fuck, I can't even remember what it was. Every time I fucking go over there though, the chat wants to fucking no, fuck you. You're not gonna talk to me like that. I'm not new. They're all like, she must be new, no motherfuckers. I've known Queen longer than any of them in the chat, except for like Pecan and NorCal and fuck. Don't quit sneezing. Sorry. Hey, Chai. I hope your person in the hospital's okay. Right, Shirley. Did you see some of them or whoever's saying I was new or something? She must be new. No, motherfuckers. You have no idea. I'm an OG over there. And I made that clear and it pissed them off. Like me and Cappy and Voices and Queen and Pecan Pie and NorCal and BTM ain't OG. There's a few of us. Well, that's the only reason I went over there. I just popped in, before I came over here and stuff. And while I was eating, and they were talking about Brittany last night, that shit. And I was like, well, and I wanted to go up and talk about Mike Long, and see what they thought. And Cappy said the same thing as me. She feels the same thing, kind of. I kind of really wanted the Michael Long. I wanted to see what they thought about it. It's the only reason I really went. And Brittany, and they didn't want to talk about that, but they were talking about it, make it make sense. And then some other girl was running her mouth about Brittany's kids, and I got blamed for it. I don't know if y'all was in there for that, and I snapped. I'm like, I ain't even fucking talking. Y'all better fucking lay off me. Y'all ain't the one. Some other girl sitting there running her mouth like big time about Brittany's kids, and they were blaming me. They said something. I was like, what? No, 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 honey. I was sitting there quiet for once. And then somebody's like, oh, your volume's loud. No, bitch, I talk loud. I can't hear in one ear and deaf in the other. I don't know how to turn the volume down, really. I don't know if it's just my AirPods or I don't know. I don't give two fucks. And then when I left, I told them in the chat there's all a bunch of lame motherfuckers. What was Kathy saying? I couldn't see it. Jay didn't know. Actually, no, because it goes to my office, and I did not get a message. What is today? Saturday? Um, nope, not yet. Does it say delivered? Yeah, the Betty Boop was the one talking, and I got to blame for her bullshit. Yeah, I seen that. As soon as I left, she came back up there. Yeah, fuck that. I was getting blamed for her, and I was like, today's Sunday. Fuck, see it? Is it really? I thought it was Saturday. No, it didn't come yesterday. I know, Becky. They're like, oh, you need to tell that girl she needs to turn her volume down. No, fuck you. I didn't say nothing because I knew I'd snap and I was on somebody else's panel, you know? But I was fucking, been sneezing yesterday. It might be allergies, and that pepper just kicked it in today. I'm going to blow my nose 500 fucking times, like Seth, I guess. Okay. I do. We kind of, we was doing our little cat collar tour. Then we started watching that. Hey, Virgo Angel. Um, I wanted Tiff to hear that interview with. Well, y'all laughing at me. She got spooked. Yeah, that fucking Betty Boot bitch was the one talking, and that's why I said something. I'm like, I didn't. Was y'all there whenever I said that? I wasn't even fucking talking. No, fuck them. They thought I was new to YouTube. Like they had no clue who I was. You got the wrong one here, baby. Papa says I live in Southern Florida, and yeah, it's wild. But I felt it yesterday too. It'll come and go, come and go. Like 2 weeks ago, my car was covered in yellow shit, and I went and washed it, and woke up next morning it was the same way. Aw, the Ohio River. It went to the north of my state. It through like Louisville, Cincinnati area, and all through there. Ohio River's fucking nasty as hell. They got three-eyed fish in that motherfucker. And I like Thunder over Louisville with it, over. Truly, we have got to get together soon. No, I'm not from Louisville. I think we had this conversation, didn't we? I'm from Southern Kentucky. I was born and raised in Kentucky. I live in Florida now, Southern Florida. So yeah, fuck that river. But I do. Whenever I was home, in Kentucky, I went to Thunder over Louisville. I loved it. I love the Blue Angels and no, fuck Louisville. I don't even really consider Louisville, Kentucky. It's a fucking whole different world up there. Hey Kelly, how are you? My wacky tacky, wacky tacky. West Virginia. Oh, we got another West Virginian in here. We all some hillbillies. They gonna fuck around and find out, ain't they? Okay, let me find where we left off last night. What that bitch try to say I lie about that cat collar? Fucking dumb cunt, man. Karma's a bitch, sure. That's all I gotta say. I ain't got no reason to lie. You forgot what you've told me and showed me. Oh, here goes Griffiny. Hypocrisy, you fucking Griffin bitch. I'm talking about you over here, motherfucker. You fat fuck. Fuck Brittany. and her fucking piece of shit boyfriend. It's not even her husband, it's her boyfriend. Get off your ass, Craig, and get a fucking job. Support your family so you fucking idiot girlfriend ain't got a grift off the fucking internet. But Griffiny does. Did you see him, Jaded? The pictures and stuff I posted. Hey, Stonefly. It's good to see you around again. Kentuckiana. Yeah, Lace, I've heard that Florida's really got or the East Coast has got some of the best bitches. Yeah, that's right too. But I love it. Like I used to go up to New Jersey. Like they open on Labor Day on the boardwalks to Wildwood, New Jersey. Fucking love it out there in the Atlantic Boardwalk, and I just love all that. Seaside, where they done the Jersey Shore show. Hey, Bag of Hammers, I love you. Virgo Angel, love you too. Yeah, she's unhinged. Be careful with her, baby. Fucking lying on me and forgotten what she told me and shit and pictures, and it's like, how can you fucking lie? She straight up said I lied, and I got pictures of her toes with the proof. Oh, I don't care. I'll talk about that bitch every day if I want to. It's fun, isn't it, truly, working up there? I would love to go to New Jersey. I'd like to live up there because you can like work all summer, on the boardwalk, save up, and it's cheap as fuck in the winter time to live there. Right, Jada. I'm still sorry about that. I really am. You're on the East Coast too, Virgo Angel? Yeah, you make bank on them. You did. Yep. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I gotta do this or I'm gonna squirrel off. Hey, Lucia. Glad to see you back around, boo. I know Cheryl blocked you at one point. Uh, did y'all see somebody in here? I went back looking through my live chat last night. Somebody came in here talking about those quilts of Mary's. Do y'all remember who that was? If they come back in here, let me know if y'all remember. Um, Lucia, yes, it is. Hell of a lot cheaper in the winter than it's like half the price. I've done it. I lived in Wildwood, New Jersey. Summertime's when it's expensive. Yeah, Papa says I can't remember who it was. Now my nose fucking stopped up. Hold on, I got blow as shit. It's fucking on our allergy that fucking pepper. You live in Jersey, Lucia? Lucia? Yeah, Wildwood opens on Memorial Day and they close in September. Point Pleasant, I loved it. Truly, we should go up there and yes, Robin, we need to do that and go through Colorado. Absolutely. But it's too fucking cold in Jersey, man, in the winter. And I think they got shitty food too. The food fucking sucks up there. Wildwood Crest, yeah, I know where that's at. We lived on Roberts Road I don't know if you know where that's at, but let's see, what was it by Sam's Pizza, I believe. I can't remember. You never been to Florida, Gossip? It's all right. You don't want to live here, trust me. If you were born and raised here, it's different, but it's all right at first, but it gets really, you get burnt out. That's truly, you get really fucking burnt out on it. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here too. I've moved all over since I've been here to different places, north, south, east, west. Yeah, I don't like it. There's this Chinese place. Do you know where the Dollar General is there? And then there's this Chinese place across from it, Lucia. I like that Chinese place. It's pretty good. I ate there and I got so sick of Chinese. I agree, Lacey. It's overrated. It's all right for vacation, but not, I don't recommend living here. I lived on Roberts Avenue. That's where I lived. I remembered it now. Near the foothills. I used to live in the Hollis. Yeah, I don't care for Texas either, but I love Whataburger. Yeah, you don't want to live in Florida. I'm telling you, you don't. Everybody's like, let's move. No, you get burned out quick, don't you? Truly, you really do. It's all right, like no, it's not even the heat. It's just, oh no, it's wild down here and expensive. Well, so, you know, Colorado has Whataburger. I love Whataburger. Yeah, truly, I'm so fucking over it. The Bahamas. I've been to the Bahamas. When I got married the second time, me and my husband, we took a honeymoon cruise 2 weeks to the Caribbean down there, and we went to the Virgin Islands and the Bahamas, and it was fucking amazing. Yeah, the people, there's just too many fucking people and crimes, and like, I don't like going out at night, and I can't do no Oklahoma. Yeah, I know Mississippi does. I used to work in Mississippi, in Jackson, Mississippi. And there's a Whataburger right across from the fairgrounds where I worked, and there's a um, cookout, a Waffle House. Yeah, hi Kit. But Mississippi, it's getting too dangerous there. Well, Jackson, man, that's fucking God. There's so many crimes there. Uh, Poppin' Sass, it's not comparable to anything, in my opinion. I got hammers. Vexing, hey love. I want to go to Seattle. Yeah, I love cookout too. It used to be just in like the Carolinas and stuff, and it's starting to spread out everywhere. And so is Whataburger. I don't want to live in the. I was born and raised in the country where you had to drive like 20 minutes just to get milk, and I like convenience now that I'm over. Yeah, Jackson's rough. We don't even work there anymore because there's too many shootings and stuff. It's jaded. I would love to have my childhood home in the holler, but my mom passed away in that house. My stepdad passed away in that house, and I would love to have it though. I don't know. I mean, it's in the holler, holler. Like you cannot even get cable TV out there, and it's wild. no cell phone service, which I loved it, but it's like 20 some minutes just to go get a gallon of milk, you know? And since I was traveling, I like the convenience of things. Surely we need to do something and meet halfway somewhere. And start our little women's pet friendly thing we've been talking about. Almost 4 already? Yeah, it is here too. Bag of hammers living off the grid. Yeah, that's how I grew up. Like it was so quiet at night. You could hear the coyotes 200 miles away. You could hear all the bullfrogs. You could hear the clock ticking halfway across the house in the kitchen, you know, the old fashioned clocks. I loved it, you know, but that's all I knew. But now I know different. I do like convenience, but I do miss it. I would love to have my childhood home. I would. My stepsister, when my dad died, my stepdad, it's her dad. She got the house, and she hates me because she wants to. She hated because her father, my stepdad, treated me like her own. You know, gossip. Actually, when my mom died when I was 19, and I got a divorce around the same time I left my dad or my husband, and I moved in with my stepdad there. And it's really, you would think it would be hard, but actually, you feel very safe. You really do. It's hard at first, of course, but you always feel safe. It's weird. I'll come stay with you, gossip. Virgo Angel, I think they have dollar stores, Dollar Generals on every fucking corner. They have mountain cornfields and homesteading. Yeah, I would love to have chickens, and that's how you grew up, Kelly. I loved it. I could probably still get used to it, you know, but it's been so long, you know. I do miss Kentucky. I do. Okay, what are we talking about? Truly, where's Lacey here? I don't know who that is. Like really have no. Did you watch it? Go back and watch it, Lace, because they have no fucking clue anything about me. That was weird. That was the weirdest shit. It's like, what? Give me some proof that you are calling me out on this. Oh, I love chickens. I want chickens. I'd love to have a little piece of land. See if we get my dad's land down there, my stepdad, where I grew up, my childhood home, we could have that. Yeah, I don't know who that bitch was. I really don't. Only reason I found it is because they tagged me in it and it popped up on my thing. Just a second, y'all. And you know, they were sitting there trying to drag me and Tiffany while they were dragging her minor child into it. Make it make sense. That was the wildest fucking thing I've seen. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know. First time I heard of it. They act like they knew me. No, you actually don't know shit about me. I love Dollar General and Dollar Tree. I couldn't live in Canada, Jada. It's too, I get seasonal depression really bad and I couldn't do it. Like, I would love to live in the Pacific Northwest, you know, like in Washington or Oregon or Montana or somewhere, but it's too, I couldn't do it. There's no way. I mean, I'm fucked up enough. Aw, Lace. I can't go in Five Below. Look, whenever I traveled, um, we would go to East Rutherford, New Jersey, at the MetLife Stadium, and they have a brand new mall there and everything. And like, it's 15 minutes across the bridge to New York City, and I always went every time I worked that spot. And the last time and I would always hit the Five Below. Like, I'd get $5 New York blankets and stuff. You know, you hit jackpot in places like that. And if I go down here in Florida, I'm coming out fucking broke. But if you go in New York or somewhere like that, hell yeah. Thank you, gossip. Okay, let me find this fucking cunt. I can't believe Cher said it wasn't true. Did the bitch really think I didn't have proof? And it was on her old phone number. It's funny. I love proving fucking dumb cunts wrong. And like Jada said, Jada, I'm not making fun of you. She couldn't even remember Jada made her the most beautiful book she's ever seen in her life. Yeah, I can't do no Five Below. Look, Kentucky, it fucking got cold there, you know? It really fucking did. And there's a lot of tornadoes through there. Right. And I called her out. Here, let's look. Hold on a second. Hold on. Look at this here. Hold on. Where's it at? Get up on my level, bitch. I mean, do people really think like that person that made that video of me and Tiffany? Like, what do they think that's going to do to me? This is fucking YouTube, man. Really? I mean, I'm not one of these little dumb fucking punks they think people are. That was like the dumbest fucking video I ever seen. Oh yeah, that's why I save everything. Cena, hey baby. Yes, poppin' sass she is. And Cher couldn't even remember who made it for her. She asked me and Megs who done it. Oh, wacky, I can tear some fucking money up in Dollar Tree. Aw, I like hotels. And I got another baby book jerk junk journal that Jada made it for my friend's baby girl. And it'll probably be here tomorrow. And I can't wait. And Jada, I ordered her the baby these little gold bracelets and stuff, you know, for newborns. I'm gonna bougie this little girl all out. I can't wait. All right, let's see. Y'all seen the comments, right? Where Cher said I was lying that the shit didn't happen. I'm not in no hurry because I started a lot earlier today. Oh, you're a good Zena, baby. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, and Nana's Dragonfly tried to say I deleted a video. I want to play that too. Come on, Nana's Dragonfly. Come your fucking raggedy O ass over here. And then right here, I said, voices behind the wall. So I'm a liar about your sick mind with the cat collars. Laugh my ass off. Bitch, fuck out of here. I don't lie. It will prove you wrong every fucking time. So carry on. And I tagged that fucking whoever that creator is. Call it as you said. I here's proof. Share lies about the cat collar shit. And she said, hold on here, let's see. Why is she bashing Seth? Why are you bashing Chris and Katie? Oh, Seth's more like your father, huh? See, only her thoughts and opinions are the right ones. I never said that. If you hadn't came at me sideways, we'd still been friends, Cher. LOL. Sure, Val. Yeah, using my real name, huh? But you're better than me? No, you ain't, honey. You ain't got enough class to be a pimple on my ass, bitch. With your little fucking ugly haircut. I actually have always mostly defended Katie. Not really. Not really. And Val absolutely does have a live-in boyfriend, husband for years. Prove it, Cher. You don't know what's been going on in my life because you never asked me. You never asked me. Hey Val, how are you doing? Did you get away from your abuser, your narcissistic abuser? What's going on with that? Did you find you a place? Did you get away? Did you ever ask me that, Cher? No. So how do you know what's going on? You whore. She cheats on him all the time, y'all. All the time I cheat on him. Oh, hold on, Zena. You about to say, baby. Hey, Sonia. I like that time you cheated on Mark in the basement with your son's father. Hmm? She's nothing but a liar and drama and cheater. LOL. You're awful hung up on that cheater, but you was trying to get me to be your sister wife and to get with your father, your child murdering father. But I'm such a cheater, huh? Hey, Kimmy Cans love, Lacey. Lacey is so fucked up, man. It's just, you can tell she's fucking trying to get out of it. She's nothing but a liar and drama and cheater, LOL. She sounds unhinged. But whenever I was going off on people on her panel and shit, I was all right, right? Right? Second one here, let's see. What's this? Let's see. How can I see all this, man? I don't like this because you can't really see it all. What the fuck's going on with me here? Why is my computer doing this? What the fuck? Because it's like cut off. Okay. Actually, this is the same shit. I have no idea where the stupid. What the fuck am I doing here? How do I get that to go up, y'all? God damn it. Let me try to make it smaller. Maybe you can see it. God, what the hell? I hate this fucking MacBook. I swear I do. Y'all, I'm not watching chat for a minute, so bear with me. But anyways, it says I have no idea where the stupid cat collar thing came from. Hold on. I think I even did I upload that? The gray bar under the arrow. It's not moving for me. Yeah, see, it's like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Hold on a second here. I'm pretty smart, but I'm dumb when it comes to shit like this. Hey, Cher, at least I don't have to fucking bribe my subs out of fucking buying me computers and shit. Fucking bumming ass bitch. I love it. Fuck her. Ah, fuck a duck. I forgot to pay my fucking thing on here. No, never mind. Hold on. There we go. Never mind. Let's see. Is that it? Oh, here you go. This is the whole thing. Well, I'm trying to show it there. Oh, I got proof. Where's the cat collar? And then somebody's like, "Oh, how do we know those are true?" Well, I screen recorded it too. And there's the rest of it. You can see the bottom where it says cat collar there. Let's see. Ain't that crazy? And there it is. Just not very. Hold on. I'll show y'all the fucking dumb bitch. Yeah. And it shares old number anyway. It don't matter. You know what I mean? It was her old phone number, her Minnesota one, because it was last year when it happened. And she just got a new number recently, and like Truly will tell you that. So I just, but if they want me to put that number on her, I will, because it's a dead number. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. What the fuck am I doing? God damn, I can't fucking do nothing right today. I got it purple and everything. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on, y'all. I gotta fix this. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. The buttons are sticking. Okay, I know what I did. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Oh, you'll see. Hold on. I zoom in on it. Hold on. Y'all just bear with me. My computer's not fucking working right. Okay, let's see here. Row Tide. Hold on. Let me blow this up for us. Oh,
When
no,
they
not that.
say, "You are
Oh,
so
here.
kind, I can never imagine you losing your temper."
The more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
When they say, "You are so kind, I can never imagine you losing your temper."
It's about
The
Virgos.
more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. You making it hard for me. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. You You making it hard for me. Yeah. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. You making it hard for me.
And if you look at the end of the screen recording, I almost doxed poor old Mark's phone number. She even gave me Mark's phone number. I'm going to drop it in chat, but you can go see. And there you go, the bitches that didn't believe me. And here, this here is also for you, Cher, and your little fucking haters. Oh no, hold on, let's get back over here on my page. Because it's better over here. Because this was to old Franklin last year. Some of y'all probably know what I'm about to play. Here, let's do this.
Donald Trump, you are known for your terrible haircut, and now I can see why. Your hair sucks. You look like Justin Bieber caught on fire.
What's the difference between a wet raccoon and Donald J. Trump's hair? A wet raccoon doesn't have $7 billion fucking dollars in the bank.
Donald Trump, you are known for your...
You got more than that now because he raised 57 point some million in 24 hours. Where's that one I'm looking for here? Oh, here's one, a good one too.
They took some cash from China, then smoked crack with a miner. Joe's memory's declining, the Biden family. Old Hunter is a sleazebag, took bribes from Chairman G. Yeah, shot movies of his wiener, the Biden family.
They can go 200 miles an hour.
Burisma. They took some cash from China, then smoked crack with a miner. Joe's memory's declining, the Biden family. Old Hunter is a sleazebag, took bribes from Chairman G. Yeah, shot movies of his wiener, the Biden family.
They can go 200 miles an hour.
Burisma.
I hate them fucking Bidens. Where is that at? It's been so long. Oh, here's one for you, Allie. Are you in here? Is Allie in here? Where's Allie? Well, this is for you too, truly, but here we go.
I would rather be grabbed by the pussy than have a pussy for president.
Do you agree with
Remember
what she
this?
has to say?
Go you.
And you're happy with that language?
I'm very happy with that language. Look, none of us are that polite behind closed doors. My girlfriends have ruder language. I would rather be grabbed by the pussy than have a pussy for president.
Do you agree with what she has to say?
Go you.
And you're happy with that language?
I'm very happy with that language. Look, none of us are that polite behind closed doors. My girlfriends have ruder language. I would rather be grabbed by the pussy than have a pussy for president.
Let's go, Brandon. If I can never get to that fucking... Where's it at? What I'm looking for. It might be on my other channel. Because it's been a while. No, here it is. Here you go, Cher. Instead of Franklin this year, it's for you, baby. Where the hell did it go? Oh, damn, where did that go? I cannot do nothing right. Here we go.
Trisha, this song is for you. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things fucking do?
Fuck it. That's what we're doing, alright.
Then I be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Just don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Trisha, this song is for you. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things that I'd rather fucking do.
Fuck it. That's what we're doing, alright.
Then I be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Just don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do.
Okay, and then there is one more part to this, y'all, on the road today. Let's see here.
I got a million trillion things that I'd rather fucking do.
Okay, music stops.
Than to be fucking with you.
Yep.
Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Who's the loser now, Trisha? Bully this bitch.
Hey, Buttercup. Yeah, that. Yeah. We like to have a little fun over here, Scout. All right, now let's get to Dragon fucking Gummy Bears. All right, if you got them, put your fucking cat collars on your ankles and buckle up, babies. Let me find my cigarettes first. Hi, Monroe. Hi, baby. Hold on, Mommy can't find her cigarettes. I guess I'll open another full pack and find them later. You got your dog collar. Somebody asked me on the post, what's so weird about that? I used to do that. I said, what's weird about it is because that's not my style. And she was wanting me and her to wear matching ones and be sister wives. That's what's fucking weird about it. And I'm really pissed though at that video. I don't care what they said about me on that video, but they brought Tiffany's child into that. And I'm really fucking pissed over that. With AB, that's not cool. I don't care what. You can roast me and Tiffany all fucking day, but don't bring Tiffany's little boy into that. I'm still pissed over that. And none of it made any sense, did it? Did y'all watch it again? I did not like that part about her child. And then call me a real lifer. Fuck you, I'll go real life. You provoke me hard enough, and I don't deny it. And half of these other motherfuckers on here do. They just sneaky about it. Fuck y'all, dog. She fuck with me. Yeah, she was trying to hook me up with her fucking killer father. That's
fucking bitch. You are sorry pieces of shit.
where's that oh, I'm selling t-shirts. Anybody want to buy one of these? They're $2,500 each. And they're special with Seth's sweat under his arms smell. Or you need your eyebrows done. Yeah, trying to fucking. Her dad is like. My dad is like a year older than her dad. Come the fuck on now. And I wouldn't be able to sleep, man. I'd probably end up fucking being an old snap myself. This says missing eyebrow. Last seen during a live stream. Date May 19th, 2024, around 10 p.m. Excuse me. Is no. It knows to run off off often, found kissing Seth's ass or running the streets with Annabella's left side hairdo, which has also been missing 14 years. Please call 1-800-microblading. That bitch fucking supported my stalker. She fucking had Benny swatted. Try to get Benny for indecent exposure. Took him to court, all kinds of shit. Look what shit she done to Cher. Now they're BFFs. Now it's fucking hate bod. Now won't last. Motherfucker. Okay, since I don't like this motherfucker no more either, who wore it best? We ain't done that one in a long time. That's a classic. Okay, I better get on track. What was we getting ready to watch, y'all? Because I fucking forgot. Oh, here's the fake mug shot. Remember when he done that? I got a lot of shit on here. I don't even remember. Oh, and here's my real mug shots that they thought I'd be ashamed of. Yeah, that was almost 20 years ago. I've been clean off crack cocaine for almost 17 years. Oh, and look at no neck there. And look at this beautiful baby girl. And look at my wiener. Hey, Scout, you want to see my wiener? Scout, you want to see my wiener? Have you seen my wiener? It's multi. I bet it's bigger than any man's on YouTube. I'm in a good mood today. Scout, I'm glad I met you and stuff. And everybody's just so pissed because me and Tiffany are friends. Well, Sharon, if you had acted and not fucking showed your ass in my chat, because Tiffany was in my chat, you would still have me as a friend. There you go. That's my baby, Winifred and Monroe. The little black one there, she's the one she's sick with heartworms right now. Yeah, them are my babies. I forget what all shit I got in here, honestly. Oh, and look at this handsome young man. And then here's where Cher's father killed a child. We went through all that. I just love this. I need to put Brittany's chair on here. Thank y'all. Them were my babies. But yeah, Winifred, she's going through heartworm stuff right now. She's doing really, really, really good with it. And look, they gave her tranquilizers because I have to keep her like 100%. She can't even like have a barking spell. So they gave me tranquilizers to give her in the morning. And that little bitch, man, it's like fucking crack to her. Oh my God. But she goes back in like a week and a half and she has to have 2 injections in a row. And I'm going to see if they can toughen her up. Look at this slimy bitch. Did y'all know that this slimy bitch right here used Summer Wells? Her husband got locked up for beating the shit out of her. I'm not fucking making fun of her for domestic violence, but she used Summer to get her husband out of jail. Ain't that fucked up? Thank you, Bag of Hammers. She is. She is doing fantastic. She is. And I was so worried. Truly, I mentioned that, but they said it stresses them out more, especially little dogs. You know what I mean? Because the next set of injections she goes, I got to take her 8 o'clock in the morning, then pick her up at 4. The very next day, I got to take her and get her another one, same way. And I was like, well, can't you just keep her overnight? And they're like, no, because it'll stress her out more. They are like distant cousins. One just slid right. It got so fucking tired of her shit, it slid right off her face. All right, let's get to fucking cat collar share. The gross letter that she wrote acting like she was Summer. You mean the one she wrote the judge, Cena? It is truly. I hate it because I'm a fucking I got puppy pads completely over every piece of carpet and everywhere in my house, and my dogs are potty trained. But like my doctor advised to do that because you take them outside, they can't be in the sun. But when you take Winifred barks when the fucking wind blows, and they can't do that, because and it's what's Scout say? Oh, the eyebrows, yeah. I don't know what y'all talking about the letter, Cena. Talking about Cher or Smiley? They're equally gross. I'm not a hate bonder because I didn't like Tiffany when I was working with her for Sebastian, and I grew to really like her. That's not hate bonding because she knew I didn't like her, so I love her now. I don't care what anybody says about her. Okay, let's see here. I got a timestamp where we left off yesterday. No, Zena, I'd like to see that. Hi, Grandpa. My car warranty. I don't know. How big's your dick first? Then we'll talk. And you have 1 foot almost in the grave with your May 9th, 2024 account. Yeah, truly, that's the one I thought she was talking about. Yes, Papa says exactly. Hocus Pocus. I wanted to name her Binks. I was going to get a boy one because she's black, and name her Binks because I love Hocus Pocus. So I named her Winifred McWienerson. Yes, Hocus Pocus. Hocus. I got both of my dogs at the same place. I got them in Monroe, Louisiana, and my red one, her name is Monroe. Because I got her there, and I wanted to name Winifred something, from Louisiana, but then I was like, well, I'll just name her Hocus Pocus, because that's my favorite childhood movie. Yes, I love it. Yep, that's exactly where she got her name. Her name's Winifred, but we call her Winnie. Winnie McWienerson. Okay. I gotta quit on squirreling off here. See how it is to be happy? You just Cher fucking held me back. She said I became a monster after I left her. But like I acted yesterday and fucking snapped. I've done that before on her panels and shit toward other people. But when it's done to her, then I'm a monster. No, honey, your daddy's a monster. It came out of your own fucking mouth like your mama and yourself. I'm hurt right now, you think? No, I'm not hurt. I really ain't. I was. And Truly was very close. And Jaded, like, we were all supported her for like 3 years and stuff, and members and all kinds of shit. And yeah, she ditched Jaded and everybody just because of me and Bag of Hammers. Bag of Hammers, I love you with all my heart. I do. But yeah, I've healed from it. And it because I realized what a piece of shit she is. And I know my worth. And I'm not going to let someone else's piece of shit life ever get me down again. No. What's the restaurant, Lucia? Hey, Mystery, how you doing, love? No way, was it Julia Mystery? Really? No fucking way. How'd y'all find out? They were trying to say it was me talking. Yeah, Mystery was in Queens when I was doing that. No fucking way. So that's why she was called. She thought I was Julia, really? Because we're like, who the fuck's Julia? She said the one in the middle, and I was the one in the. Steph, yeah. No, but she was calling me some name, Mystery. That Betty Boop or whatever was calling me some fucked up name. I was like, that ain't my name. My name's Cotton. No, hey, how did y'all find that out? They pissed me off over there. The fucking chat, man. I had to go for I really fucking showed my ass on them. Tell me I was new, no motherfucker. Wow. Thank you for letting me know that. Wow. So that was Steph, the fake dog handler again. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of that. All right, I gotta get on track here again, y'all. I keep scrolling off. I really don't know, Papa Sass, about Donna. I really don't know. She was trying to get. I know she was trying to get Donna to come to Canada to work on that Courtney Struble case, and Donna wanted money, and I really don't know. I didn't get into it because I don't like Donna. I don't like Sweetie Pie Low. Yeah, I like Julia is vetted. I don't like. I mean, I get it because she's new to YouTube and she don't know how it works. She's pretty naive, but Julia means well. You know, I don't care what anybody says about her. She really does mean well. And I was watching her the other night. She was sitting in the parking lot, and people kept asking, do you have a cash after that? And she said, no, I'm not here for the money. No, no, no. She said, but some people did talk me into doing a Amazon wish list, and I looked on there. Every single thing on there is for her dogs, and I just like, oh, she's really not for the money. And if she makes a little money on her YouTube, oh well, But I just wish she'd get away from the tragedy pimps. I do. Yeah, I remember Mystery who Steph was. The one with the glasses and she was drunk on camera on James for Justice. Yeah. Right, Jaded. Yeah. I was really surprised. I talk to Julia sometimes on Twitter. She messaged me one day because I started following her. She messaged me and I guess she recognized me from nonsenses. Oh, do y'all want to watch that real quick? Did it just happen, Mystery? We're gonna watch that. Hold on. I got to see that because voices, man. She's like me ghetto. I love it. We gotta go see that. How long ago was that? Hold on, they're still live. I know Queen won't care. She my OG. I pissed the chat. I didn't mean nothing like that, but the chat was being really fucking shitty to me. I'm like, look, no, man, I've known fucking Queen Bee longer than any of y'all in chat. What the fuck? Since 2020. When Queen says OGs, I'm an OG with NorCal and Cappy and all them. Fuck them, man. I didn't mean like to. Just after I left, okay. Because she came right back up there after. Hold on. We'll find it. So I wanted to talk to Queen about Michael Long. Let's see here. Where was I at? Was that me right there? No. I was after that, I think. It wasn't too long before I come in here. I was on there. Oh, there's me. See that Betty Boop? Roddy gal, fuck you.
Right.
Oh, did y'all hear that? I just cussed somebody as soon as I done it. Roddy gal or whatever. Here, watch this. That wanna be talking and stuff, and she thinks it's me. Let's listen to this. Remind me we'll do share too. Mystery, I ain't got to ask Queen, honey. I promise you that. I promise. I promise. And Queen don't have to ask to use any of my shit if she wants to use it. I've known Queen since 2020 and shit. We all used to be tight. Them kids, man.
Well, I mean, I don't think
that's
they're
not our
in
place.
fucking harm's way or nothing like that. I mean,
Can
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
not
I say
worried about
something,
them.
guys? Can I say something real quick?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So 2 nights ago, she did a live, and I just bumped into the live. And the minute I bump into it, I heard her kid coming into what she calls it her office. But if you hear her yesterday saying almost her room, so her
It was
kid
talking about
goes
me, Jada.
into the room or the office and asks her for his dad's beer. So yesterday,
I heard that.
See,
so
that's
yesterday I came into her
Y'all can hear my
live,
big mouth
and
on
I was
there.
surprised
I
that
am loud, but
I
that's
wasn't
who I
blocked.
am.
I said, oh, okay, I'm not blocked. Okay, bloop, bloop, bloop. So I started like, so I commented, and I did it so fast that I said, oh my God, I hope I didn't do any mistakes on my, when you type fast. And then I said, your kid should be in bed and not asking you for his dad's beer. Because
Bingo.
she goes to bed, she goes live.
Mystery, honey, trust me. I don't got to ask her. I promise. And I appreciate you looking out for me. I really do. But when it comes to me and Queen Bee, I promise you. People don't understand, like mine, Cappy, Pecan Pie, NorCal Girl. All of us, we were tight, and it's always been like that. And I promise you, I don't go over. I'm not going to argue with you because I know Queen Bee better than you do.
Like so late at night.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock every night.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
her
but
kids are not our concern. Their
no,
bedtime's not our concern. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. But she's gonna have to deal with backlash when people hear that kind of shit because people are gonna speak on it. Like I said, I don't like speaking on it over here. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. But I mean,
I just told
people
her,
are
I
going
said,
to talk about it.
your child should be in bed rather than asking
Hey,
for his
Granny.
dad's beer.
Oh, Granny.
She got so upset.
Granny, just wait on this here. The fake stiff dog handler's back pulling her shit. Just watch this.
And and she just called me a bitch. She said, oh, you Betty Boop, you're such a bitch, you bitch. But by the time I wanted to respond, she had already blocked me. So there's a thing about, calling out people's kids and everything. But I mean, another thing is like, I told her,
When
your
you're
child
worried
should
about
be in
them.
bed and not asking.
Because that was her whole reason going live so late, wasn't it? At first, because her children are to be in bed.
But Cotton, I kind of take issue with you saying that though.
It is summertime in most places. There is no school. Why do we care? It's not our children. Let's move on.
I just worry about
I'll
them
raise my
voices.
kids
You know I
and
do.
you'll raise yours kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I love you, Cotton, but I'm just saying that when you say you're worried about them, it kind of puts out a dog whistle.
Because she said that somebody mentioned her kid coming into the room. She said that it was a guy, a YouTuber, and it was a male that only has like 15 subscribers. And then I'm thinking, I think you're lying. I think you're just scared that people actually caught that. And let me tell you something. I donated $50 to this woman right before this whole Seth and Sebastian and everything. So, but
can I
when I
interrupt
started
you?
seeing her true colors, and
ask for your money back then. Can I interrupt
Why are you
bringing up donating to her? Can I interrupt you?
No.
Sorry.
I'm not.
You don't know me.
I don't want that money, and
But
I
Hold on, let her finish real quick, baby. Hold on.
I'm not. No. Not that I'm bringing it up. Like, oh my God, it's just like I'm just saying that I actually donated to her because I just had this thing like, oh my God, I feel bad for this girl. I feel bad for this woman. But I started seeing her true colors when I actually went into her panel at one point, and I told her that I was bullied. and she called me a weirdo. And then she just
Just
like
watch,
got me off
Granny.
panel, and she just started saying
Voices
she's
them
such
go
a
off on
weirdo
her.
and this and that, and then I said, wait a minute. And now that she's claiming that she's
After
being
I
bullied,
leave, though,
I'm
I
thinking,
leave.
wait, you call me a weirdo because I told you that I was bullied on YouTube, and I wasn't bullied because of the things that she's doing. It was more like, you know, I was trying to get into true crime, and then I just started attracting like all this insanity. So I started getting like
Ruddy gal, fuck
Right,
you.
right.
People down there in chat want to dish. I ain't saying nothing.
Okay, wait a minute.
God
Can I just
damn.
say one thing?
Damn, hold on.
Can I just?
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
talking
say,
about. Wait,
I'm not even fucking talking. I'll leave. Chat's fucking ripping me apart, and I'm not even saying a goddamn thing.
Lord.
yeah, this is too much. No.
Granny, the patient
I'm sorry,
didn't
y'all. We're not
last
doing
very
this. I'm
long.
not doing this. No.
Look, the only thing I want to come up and say is that
What?
I have said something that, you know, that Voices, you know, she was kind of reading what I was writing in chat and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going to tell anybody how to parent their children. I'm not telling them that your children need to be in bed at 2 o'clock. That's not my place. I don't live in your house. The problem that I have is the hypocrisy
Amy,
that
fuck
you're
you.
dogging on other people, while things are going on in your
I
background.
pissed that
That's
whole
it.
chat
Not
off.
for parenting, but that's it. But you can't sit up here and say, well, I donated to you $50 and then welcome to the internet. She called you a bitch. Do you know how many times we're called bitches? Welcome to the internet.
I don't
It's
know
a
who
word.
one of them girl. I think that girl dropped down or she left, one or the other. I just said you didn't have to leave. I'm just not going to do this. I'm not going to do the yelling and shit and the back and forth bullshit. I'm just not going to do it. So I didn't mean for you to have to jump down. I think it was Betty Boop. I think.
Thank you, Queen, because I was getting hated for that other girl talking.
I was gonna say I think it was both because I mean I just don't want kids brought up. You know what I mean?
Because I was being quiet, you know. I'm trying to respect you, and they're down here. Tell Cher get her girl. Me and Cher ain't even friends no more, you know.
Don't talk about the kids. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't want. You know, I don't like talking about the
And
kids.
I quit, you know, because I respect you, Queen. I've known you longer than half your chat or all your chat, mostly, you know.
For a long time, and I do appreciate that. I mean, like I said though, I think Ro was making a good point. So I'm sorry to interrupt you, Ro. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I got irate, and because I don't know how you really do, Queen, you know, and I'm listening and.
We can have an
You
opinion.
gotta pause your YouTube. Hold on, Betty Boop. You gotta pause your YouTube before you click the StreamYard link, baby, because we can hear ourselves in your background. Okay, I'm gonna mute you for right now, so you figure it out. But pause your YouTube, please.
Queen, can I? We need to.
They didn't, mystery. A lot of people don't.
Shambles sidebar.
Shambles shenanigans.
Shenanigans. We need all those people in chat, please. Calling all shenanigans. Shambles.
But I don't agree with anybody. I don't agree with anybody telling anybody how they need to parent, whether it's spanking your kids, telling your kids what time their bedtime is, anything like that. I just have an issue if you're dogging on 2 other people. And,
I'm gonna tell Brittany
families,
J
not
how to
just those
parent
2,
because she's a
that
horrible
it's
one. And I don't give
repetitive
a fuck what anybody
over their
says.
parenting and how, while you've got other stuff going on in your background, the hypocrisy is what I'm calling out. I'm not bullying her. I'm not bullying her children. I'm talking about the hypocrisy that she says. But you can't. I don't know who said it, and I know it wasn't you, Cotton Candy. It was the other chick.
Who's this speaking? I'm trying to learn here.
Rowena. But you can't sit there and throw up like, well, I donated $50. Well, yeah, you donated $50 because you appreciate everything, and then she called you a bitch and everything fell out. You really can't throw that back up in her face. And I get kind of where you're coming from. I get it.
Not you, Cotton.
Not you, Cotton. I'm talking about the other one.
Sorry.
But you know that just it's the internet. You know, people are gonna call you a bitch. If that's the worst thing you're ever called, I wish that was the worst thing I was ever called behind the scenes and in a chat. So you know, it just. And I know it's a touchy subject and everything, but it's a real fine line when you start judging what people need to do with their kids, because you have to put yourself, would you want somebody coming and telling you what you need to do with your kids when they don't live in your house? That's
I love
what I'm trying
you.
to say. It's just, I can't deal with the hypocrisy.
That's why I jumped in. That's why I jumped in, Ro, when she talked about donating the money. Like, I take issue when anybody disagrees and then they talk about what they've donated. That they don't do that.
Right.
You know, like you should donate for reasons, not to. It's not donating is not an insurance policy. You know what I mean?
Donating does not buy you loyalty from the creator, and if it does, then that's a shit creator. Because I've been in that spot too. So you know, if
Cher done that to me.
Donating to be friends, that's not a real friendship.
But I wasn't donating to be friends.
Now, you don't speaking on that, you don't now. If you're lied to, then that's something different. You know, that's a whole different story. But yeah, you can't throw that back up in her face. There's plenty of other things that can be addressed besides all that. But that's just my opinion. And look, just like she said to somebody, came in her chat and said, you know, that they were attacked somewhere else, and she said, well, everybody can have their opinions. Those are her words. Those are Brittany's words. So these are my words. This is my opinion. And But I don't think that anybody should go after and say you need to have your best. Do I have thoughts on that? Yes, but do I live in her house? I don't know what time her kids get up. It ain't none of my fucking business. It's just don't call out other people and all the things that they've done wrong when you don't live with them, and I can't have an opinion on what I'm seeing on YouTube because I don't reach in people's real lives. That's all I'm saying. That's it. But I'm gonna hop back down because my battery's gonna die. But yeah, I'll be back down in chat. But yeah, I just wanted to clarify that because I am the mob.
Thank you for saying that because it kind of educated me a little bit too. You know, and I'm trying to do better on here. And I've left all the tragedy pimps and stuff, and I really am trying to learn and do better. And
we all learn. And you know what? And I appreciate you saying that because it's all a learning experience. And look,
and if I can change and get away from it, anybody can.
You can.
Yeah.
I spent 5 years with Cher, one of the biggest tragedy pimps, and I told her to kick rocks.
Wait, you guys broke up?
Oh yes, Kathy.
Yep.
It's bad.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah. It's good to hear your voice, Cap.
I'm
so loud on there. How can I turn my volume down now? Cat calls, master and everything to wear.
Can you guys hear me? I'm so sorry.
I told her to kick rocks.
Guys,
Jesus
ladies, I
Christ.
wanted to apologize to you guys and gentlemen because I know there's a guy in there, and I just, there was a point that I wanted to get to. It's not a matter of like anything with her kids
Right,
or
Jess.
like the money that I donated. It's just the fact that you can even put your own opinion on her chat when you get blocked or you get insulted or something. And when I on the private chats, I was just saying that I wasn't agreeing with the fact that that everything was being put on Chris and Katie when there's no there's no proof or facts that they're actually guilty, and neither is Seth. So, but at the same time, I just told her that I wasn't agreeing with all her comments and everything that she was saying. And then now that she's trying to say, okay, well, don't donate to Seth. So that is the hypocrisy that I feel like, okay, wait a minute. You were insulting and you were all over like Katie and Chris, and all of a sudden now you are having second thoughts. And that's okay if you have second thoughts. But when you start insulting people and incriminating people or like accusing people of something that they didn't do, I mean, just because now you feel like, oh, I'm having second thoughts. No, that's not how it works. So that is the thing that actually made me feel that this woman is not been legit or genuine at all. That this whole time she has been just
Betty, you do realize,
tragedy pimp.
Right,
That's
but you
what
do
I call
realize that 2/3 of the creators that are out here fall into the description you just gave.
Hey,
There's
Lady
probably,
Red.
I would say there's probably maybe 15 that don't, but the rest fall into the description that you gave. It is a watcher beware society, and don't put all your eggs in one basket with any one creator.
I mean, I think when it comes to Brittany J, I think the situation I had a problem with wasn't so much as an opinion. I think it was just basically a lot of offensive comments towards a grieving mother. And you're going to get kickback for it from people when you're making fun of the grieving mother and stuff like that. I mean, I expect a little kickback by me making a little fun of Seth's overreaction to the tape being removed yesterday. I expected that. But you know what I mean?
Hey,
You can't expect people not to criticize you for your comments.
I'm going to fast forward it through. It's right after I leave, Granny. Hold on, I'll fast forward it.
I think Brittany's just got to have to realize that if you have an opinion on a case, people are going to criticize your opinion. And you can't sit here and say, well, it's on.
Sometimes I miss your little channel, which it's like 30 people.
I like your voice.
About what Dietz and Granny did.
Which is like, to me, is just a deflection. But the fact is that like you
only baseball
the YouTube scissors.
Like let's get back.
Anyways, so we were doing a live stream and somebody had came up and was talking about my voice and he's like, I like your voice or something like that. And Crystal Langford, of all people, which is Laura's mod, one of her nasty ass mods that she's, decided she was going to clip in. It says latest clips, QB and her sexy voice, one view clipped by Crystal Langford. So it shows you who clips your thing. Yeah. We got the thing.
G24.
Like if he was really smart, and okay, that was the big guys.
Well, here's where it says Dolly Vision right here. Here's Tanya G coming through with the video here with the screenshots. It says Dolly Vision. We got our booth for crime for his crime con. Then he changed it to he didn't have no fucking booth. He knew he didn't have a booth. I see you back here, but you ain't got to keep it on. What's up?
Hi, I just wanted to come back. I don't know.
So what you got to add? What's up?
I'm scared of saying anything because I just don't want you guys to, I don't know, like I don't have any hard feelings for Brittany.
You want me to go
J.
back,
The only thing
Jess?
that I don't like, and I wish that she actually, because she has grown really, she has already almost 15,000, I think, subscribers.
Yeah,
But the
she's
fact
beautiful.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that I dislike about it is just how she's so accusative, and then not only that, it's just that when I told her about what I said to her, like she said, "Oh, you're such a weirdo," because I told her that I was bullied. And then I also mentioned to her that about my illness. And that is something that I didn't want to put. I'm not gonna put it out here, like the whole story, but
You don't have to mention it at all.
So
That's
this
fine. I
is
mean,
the
we're
dog
really-
handler,
we're
right?
actually kind
The
of
fake one.
So-
The fake one.
So we've already moved on.
Yeah, and that's why I have a hat on because
No, I mean, like we've already moved on from talking about Brittany J. So we're already.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I just wanted to clear that up with everybody that there's no hard feelings for that woman. It's just that I just don't like the hypocrisy and how she treats people. Like, people that don't agree with her. That's it. But other than that, that's all I wanted to say. In terms of like, if you guys are talking still about Sebastian, like
we're talking about Dolly Vision.
Oh no. Okay, that's even better. Dolly Vision. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but I did flew over there when Seth. Remember when?
So does Julia call her out in chat? Well, it's already gone by now because I've already came back. Fuck. All right, we'll just play it.
Seth said, "Come and meet me at this address and this and that and blah blah blah." I don't know if you guys remember that. So, yeah, that he was on Pascal, and Pascal was giving people the address where Seth was gonna meet people if you wanted
Probably
to join
Granny.
him to do
Oh,
the
she
search.
wasn't mystery. Okay.
So I grabbed a few people, and because I do a lot of charity work, and then I do things that for the
Right, but I mean,
homeless.
like, okay, what are you getting at, baby? What are you?
So no, what I'm saying that so I went, there was nobody there.
Oh, okay.
So
You went to the location that the father of a missing child rattled out?
Yep, and there was no one there. We were there for like
What in the fuck? You went where?
Right. Why? Why would you do that?
Where did you go?
Well,
he went to the location that a missing child's father rattled out on an internet.
Yeah, and then I went into
That's
T-Rev.
fucking
I think
weird
I went
as
into
fuck.
I think I went
That's
into
weirdo
T-Rev.
shit, lady. That's weirdo shit.
No, it's not.
Yeah. That you went to someone's house. Hold on, say that again.
No, not a house. Okay, so Seth was on Pascal, and he said, if you want to join me into the search, you can meet me at this address. So Pascal was like, okay, so he's gonna do the search. If you want to join him, you can go to this address. So I talked to a few of my people that I, friends of mine that we do charity, we do things for homeless and everything. And
oh my god, okay.
we're like,
So you talked to him and what?
And then we flew to go meet the search group, and there was no one there. It wasn't just
you
me.
didn't contact them and ask them what, like, why? I mean, what did you ask them if you could go meet them prior
He
to
did
this?
not give a phone. No, Pascal did not give a phone number.
Granny,
He only
look
gave an
at
address.
Hold on. You got on an airplane and flew from one location to another to go out there? You bought airline tickets?
To help search, yeah.
That's weirdo shit, lady. That is weirdo
Well,
shit. That is
Pascal gave an address to meet to search, like to his public audience, correct?
Yeah, it was on Pascal. Pascal was like, well, if you guys want to help search with Seth, he's gonna be at this and this and this address.
What location was it? Where was it? Where did you go?
I don't remember, but it's on Pascal.
Oh no. You would remember where the fuck you went. You would remember the location. So stop the cap. Where did you go?
I don't remember. I don't have it handy on me because I'm not at home right now.
You took an airplane there, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So there was a.
No, you're lying. I'm saying right now, my lie.
No.
You are lying, girl. Stop it.
No, I'm not joking.
There ain't no way you took an airplane and don't remember where you went.
I'm at my grandma's house right now, and then I'm not joking. I'm not
I didn't say you were joking. I said you're straight up lying. I'm calling you a straight liar.
No.
Not a jokester. I'm not saying we're joking. Let me see some receipts. You got an airplane ticket?
Oh my
Tell us what airports. Tell us what hotels you stayed at.
Okay, I'll show you guys the receipts, but let me tell you, our
No,
intention.
not another word.
was
Into
to
your
help
ears.
out.
It's that we want a receipt. We don't want to hear your excuses. You've said a lot of bullshit today, and you have
Yeah.
just you said that you inserted yourself. You got on a fucking airplane and flew from God knows where.
Not just me. It was a few of us that wanted to help out with the search.
Even better, you bunch of berry band of weirdos.
Why? Why? I mean,
Jackie,
people
that
wants to help out
Steph,
with
the
search
fake
is-
dog
I
handler.
don't want to call them a
Getting fucking receipts because you're a goddamn liar and we all know it. And you look stupid, Betty Boop.
I don't get it. I mean, why would I be like? I don't know. Why would that be something weird for you to like? Okay, so if you want to help out on the search, there was a lot of people that actually, it's not gonna be just locals. But
You don't remember the location. It's very strange to us, though.
Yeah,
Like,
you not knowing where you went, you not knowing where.
Well, we went there and there was nobody there.
What live stream did Pascal say this in? Do you have the live? Can you tell me
You
what live
have
stream
to
was?
go look at the lives.
Yeah, tell me which one it was,
in
and
the
I'll go look it
beginning
up.
when
This is
look it
live
up,
right
and then
now,
at the beginning
Jackie.
when Seth
You
was
tell me what
saying-
live stream it was. I need to know the name.
He was in the car. Seth was in the car, and then Pascal was telling
The
him.
name of
So
it,
what's
Seth
the
was in
next
the car.
move?
The name of it was Seth was in the car.
He was in his car, I believe, and then Pascal asked him, "So what's the next
name
move?"
of the
And he
live?
said,
No. What's the name
I don't
of the
know.
live
I
stream?
don't know, but
Okay,
I
you're
can send
talking
it
in
to you as soon as
circles.
I find
Hold
it.
on, let me get the fuck out you real quick. Because now,
If
baby,
I'm
you're
not-
talking in fucking you're talking in circles. Stop talking in circles and answer my direct questions. I'm asking you direct questions. Stop talking in circles around me. Okay, we're not gonna do that. You're not gonna lie your way around. We're not doing that.
We do a lot of we do a lot of
Who is
charity
we?
work.
Who is
We
we?
do a lot of so I just asked my friends, hey, you know what?
So
do
it's
you
just
want
you
to
and your
go?
friends. The we is you and your friends.
They're not. They're just like people that I know that
Are
we
you
do
related to
charity work
tequila?
with.
Do you know a lady that has tequila and gin and liquor and?
And that's,
ma'am, you're lying on a missing child.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. I swear, I'm not. Why would I be lying? What am I gonna get out of this? I'm not getting anything out of this. I don't have a channel. What am I
You
gonna
come up and you said that you were trying to start a true crime channel. You came up here saying the reason you were mad was because Brittany J. You were trying to start a true crime channel, and Brittany J. called you a weirdo. Do you need us to rewind and replay that? Sorry, you're up here looking
Well,
for clout.
she
in my
called me
opinion.
a weirdo because I told her that I was bullied before, and she was saying that she was being bullied. So I said, yes, I was bullied. And then all of a sudden, when I told her about the story, and then she said, oh, well, I don't know, you're a weirdo. And then I said, why am I a weirdo? I mean, are you a weirdo because people are bullying you? I am not a weirdo. I have 3 amazing kids. One just graduated from San Francisco
No,
State.
your kids don't need to be talked about up here. Nope. Do not talk about your children up here, please. I do not want to talk about your kids. Nothing about them needs to be said up here. We don't do that. Nope. Moving forward, can you please try to remember, look in your phone, find a receipt of where you went to go meet up? What state, what city, and what's the address? That's what I need to know.
Like at the beginning when
I need to know what state, what address, and where you went to go meet for this address with Pascal. What is the name of the live stream?
What what airlines you get on, what seat numbers you fly out on, what times you leave, what airports you land at, what hotels you eat at, what hotels you stay at, what hotels you eat at, or restaurants you eat at. I got all the questions because I can give the name of the motherfucking restaurant, and I wasn't even there. Look, lady, I'm gonna say something, and I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry if I'm gonna make you cry. I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry if I'm gonna make you cry. This is absolutely ridiculous. You come up here, you start dropping shit about Brittany J. You're trying to build a fucking chat. Shut up. Just shut up. I'm done today. I'm absolutely done. This is absolutely moronic. You come up here again. You have completely derailed it again. We're talking about Dolly Vision. Oh, Dolly Vision. You know all the characters. This is weirdo shit. And yes, you can say that I bullied you because I'm calling you a motherfucking weirdo. Stop it. You say that you flew out there. Just stop. Just stop. I don't know if you're trying to build a channel, whatever you're doing, but
No,
do
I'm
better.
not.
Do better. Do
I
better.
don't have a
Do
channel.
better.
I don't have.
Well,
I
you're
don't
working
have
on
a
it,
channel.
baby. And you say, well, I don't know, and I'm just whatever. But you're sitting up on this panel spewing all kinds of misinformation and telling fucking lies. I'm telling you,
I'm not trying to
I
build
flew
a
out to
channel. I
Missouri
don't
in
know why
February.
am
I
I
can still give my flight number. I can tell you the
Some
hotel
people
I
just
stayed
like
at.
attention. That happens sometimes too. It's attention is currency.
Yes.
So I don't. But see, like, listen, Betty Boop, you didn't even say like the type of location. Like, hey, we met at a gas station. I can't remember which one it was. Or you know what I mean? Like you're just kind of coming up here and putting stuff out.
Let me tell you what it is. It's a restaurant called The Rudder. It was a restaurant called The Rudder, is what it was. Yeah, and there was legit.
Well, I didn't want to tell her that. I was waiting on her to say it. So
well, I'm sorry, but and there was legit searchers that have been up on this panel that have actually done really good things, and you're shitting on them. You're shitting on them saying that they weren't there. and that's just ridiculous. So that's all I got to say. Sorry if I made you cry or your feelings hurt, but this is just absolutely ridiculous, and it's gross as hell. It's kind of like, I don't know if you watched.
Okay, I'm gonna stop in a minute. We'll finish listening to it. But I was up there earlier on this panel, and there was 6 of us like this. I was in the middle where the white dot is, Lisa Lundgren on red dot, and the fucking fake dog handler was talking, and everybody in chat or was blaming me, saying it was me, and I was fucking quiet. So who was it told us about this mystery? Thank you so much for telling us about this. And y'all, if there's any creators, I know Mystery, Granny in chat, drop their links, please. Thank you.
Queen, but it was like a month ago. We had a law enforcement officer that wasn't a law enforcement officer. We had a Canadian PI.
I've been on Illuminati, and then when she said
I don't care where you've been.
She wanted to make a billboard. I told her to build one in California. Okay, because that's where I'm from.
Where'd you fly?
Okay,
what airport you flying to? Give me the name of the
What does that
airport.
matter? San Francisco Airport. What does that matter? What? I'm not
You
building
flew
a
to San
channel.
Francisco
I don't
Airport
have
in
a channel. I
Tennessee?
just feel real bad. I just felt real
What's the
bad for this
airport?
situation.
What is the airport you flew in? Because see, I'm from Tennessee, baby. What's the airport name that you flew into
I'm
in
not trying to
Tennessee?
build a channel. I don't
What's the
understand why.
What's the
Okay,
airport?
get away from the
you flew
channel
in
thing.
on?
Right,
Okay,
we don't give
we're
a
not
fuck
going to
about
build a channel.
what is the name of the airport that
What's
you
the
flew
airport
into?
you flew in on? What's the
San
name of the
Francisco
airport?
Airport.
San Francisco. San Francisco ain't in Tennessee, baby. And another one. What's the name of the airport you flew in? San Francisco is not Cal.
I'm in California.
Right, so
Okay,
you
you went from San Francisco to
You
where?
flew from California. Listen, hold on. You flew from California to where?
To where Sebastian said in Tennessee. He said the address. He said, meet me on Monday at this address if you want to help me search.
Right,
And
so okay,
he
you
was
call
asking
and you get on the
This
airplane,
is
right? So
great.
you and these turds in your pockets, because I've asked you who we is and you won't answer me, your friends. So I'm gonna say you and these turds in your pockets went and
It
got
was-
on this fucking
They're
airplane.
not my
supposedly.
friends. There are people that I know that we do charity. We help the homeless.
What is the
And I
name of the
mentioned this
airport?
place.
What city was the airport in? Okay, what
So
city?
you have to have a flight. When you pay for a flight, you have to have a landing destination. You know,
Unless
like
you grew wings and flew in yourself.
Okay,
What's the name
bottom
of the
line,
airport?
why would I lie?
where
my
did you
God.
land? What airport did you land
No.
in?
Tell me why would I lie? Why would I
Because
lie?
You lie all the time for no reason.
why does Seth lie? Why does TikTok Tony lie? Why do fucking people come up and lie like you're doing right now for attention?
Yeah.
No,
Or
what
misinformation.
attention?
One or
I
the
don't
other.
have
Why did the fake
channel.
neighbor lie on Brooks' channel? Why did
I don't
the
have
fake
a channel.
dog handler come out? It's for attention. What
You're getting
airport?
attention right now.
What
I'm done.
airport? Is she off here?
I'm
What-
gone. Yeah, I can't.
Sorry,
Let's moving on.
You have now
I'm
centered
sorry.
yourself like 3 times, though, Daddy Boop. Like you came up here and derailed and centered,
Listen, she
derailed and
changed
centered.
accounts. Listen, she changed accounts. She just came up under another different account.
Yes.
But I wouldn't let her up under Betty Boop. So then she changed her account and came up under another one. So
Girl,
miss me with the bullshit. You can't tell me what fucking goddamn airport. I was gonna sit here and let her lie and tell her story, but
no,
I can't deal with it.
I'm tired of
I mean,
this
she lied
information and the
plenty.
bullshit. I'm just sick of it. Sorry, didn't mean to just pop off, but
And moderator in the chat, like, listen, like it has nothing to do with her, like English being her second language. That has nothing to do with lying.
no.
No,
I
nothing at
asked
all.
you what airport, and you give me the airport of the place where.
What airport
where
did you
Pascal
land in?
told
Well,
me
I don't
go
want to start a
meet him.
channel. What airport did you land in? I don't want to start a channel.
Right.
What airport did you land in? I'm not starting a channel. I said I wasn't going to start a channel, and so me and my friends just went to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Like,
San
dude,
Francisco ain't in
stop,
Tennessee.
fucking stop.
I'm tired of these lying people that get. See, she's gonna be a weirdo that'll go on another channel and say she's a neighbor. I'm just saying that's what I can't stand. So I'm gonna hop down. But yeah, oh Lord, honey. Ooh, I need another gummy. Damn, my neck hurts. Ooh,
Well,
sorry.
Speaking of here, let's see. Let me do this real
All
quick
right.
because it was
Yeah. So sorry about that, y'all.
We were talking some.
All right, let's get back to Dolly. I'm gonna be down in chat. Lord help. Sorry about that, y'all.
Bitch, she reminded me of one of my teenage kids' lines. Like she couldn't like string one sentence to the other, like at the end there.
And I'm gonna need that.
Did they not figure out that it was that fake dog handler? When did they figure that out? When did they say it? Because I didn't hear them say it. That it was her for sure. I mean, I believe it is because I don't. What's this fucking bitch's motive, y'all? What's this chick's motive? She's up to something. Do they finally say something on here, Mystery, about it? Does Queen Nim talk about it being the dog handler for sure? Like, Fucking psycho, right? Man, y'all, I used to think I was crazy until I come on YouTube. I think she's after Seth. I swear I do. Or does she have Sebastian? Is that like a Michael Long, you know? Oh, okay, so there's nothing else really to listen to here. I think she's tied to Nina too, Lace. I said that because it looks like her cousin or sister or something, don't it? And when she was on that interview with J.S. for Justice, she was in disguise for a reason. And she had just went that day and got her lips done. Does she got Sebastian? Did her and Nina? I swear too. I think she's kin to Nina. I think it's Nina's sister. I swear I do. She looks like Nina's sister. She likes a thin version of Nina. Yep, it was a disguise for sure. So did Seth? I swear this is a Michael Long situation, y'all. I swear it is. I fucking swear it is. They sound alike too, yes. Before I seen the fake handler on camera that night, I thought it was Nina. They sound, I think it's Nina's sister. I swear I do. They both live in San Diego or whatever that area, California, or did, or I don't know. And look, Nina is connected to Native American reservations. And now Seth's mama's done went MIA after JLR got on her. Hey, Georgia. Georgia, aren't you the one that was being mean to me one day and then found out I didn't like share because you changed the picture? Is that you? Shannon Matthews. She does live in New Mexico. That's why I said I think she's at a reservation. He's at a reservation because they have their own laws and shit there. She used to live in Cali. Yeah, I know Mystery, but they lived in Cali, you know, with Chris and stuff. But we don't really know for sure. This bitch lives in California. I wonder if they checked the native reservations. And you know, I don't believe Nina's story anymore. Really, I believe some of it, maybe, you know, because you have arguments with your husband. But from what I've been seeing from Chris, I used to call him a full blown narcissist at first. You know, I was against him, and I apologized to him, and he's not as bad as I thought he was. Oh, Georgia. Well, I'm glad you're here. We had any, oh, I know. I got her phone number and stuff, Jackie. I know where she works. Like, yeah, because she put her phone number in the chat one night. I got all that, and it's based in California, I believe. But I don't now, Lace. I don't believe it. I did it first. I swear. This was her and Seth working together to get both of them's child away from Chris and Katie. In my opinion, I swear I do. And I think that's why Seth's getting all this money. He's gonna move out there somewhere on. in my opinion. Yes, Jackie, my email is scroll through here, or you can go in my about section, or I'm on Facebook just under Cotton Candy, and it's just got my picture. It's spelled Cotton Candy the same way on here on Facebook. I think Nina and Seth are working together to get both of their children away from Chris and Katie, in my opinion. Oh, you're all right, Georgia. I get it. Yes, you can message me on Facebook, yes, or I have Twitter and Instagram. My name's the same everywhere, wherever you want to, love. TikTok. Okay, I just got a request. I seen it. UFC. I used to watch that. What's his name? George. George. What's his name? I think Seth and Nina are working together for those kids. I used to believe Nina. Nope, I don't know. St. Pierre, George St. Pierre. Yes, I loved him. He don't still fight anymore, does he? Oh, that little bald-headed fucker. I used to watch it all the time when he was there. All right, now we're going to go to share shenanigans and finish that. Thank you, Mystery, for letting me know about that. Yeah, I think because the grandma's disappeared. The grandma probably, okay, Nina come out and told her story to distract, right? And get everybody whirled up and hate Chris, okay? Then grandma starts with JLR and all that, and now she's disappeared. And then we got fake dog handler in here still trying to keep the focus off of what's really going on, in my opinion. Okay, Mystery. I subbed to your channel a while ago for sure, and y'all drop her channel or whoever's a creator it comes in randomly. Y'all know I'm all about helping each other. I want us all to win. Something always fucking threw me off with Seth from the beginning, even before I started hating him, and it's coming together. Let's solve this case, y'all. Let's find that baby. I know he's not a baby, but he's a baby to me. And oh, she's in there all the time, Mystery. But we don't know where she's at. You know what I'm saying? I know she lives in Texas, doesn't she? Or allegedly. And how Seth's sister 3 days makes that GoFundMe when they all wasn't supposed to. In my opinion, he kidnapped his own son. And Nina helped him. In my opinion. Because Michael Long done all that and kidnapped his daughter and took her to Mexico. And he's in jail right now. We need I got a Discord. We need something in there where we can all just put our heads together, just a few of us, because I'm not a fan of Discord. I'll shut them down quick if anything fucking goes sideways. But we seem like some pretty intelligent women here, a lot of us, and I think we're onto something, y'all, for real. Right, Jackie. That's why. That's why he does that. He runs all the good ones away because, yeah. And I think that's why this little fake dog handler is still running around like she is, to keep the focus off of what's really going on. Because then it gets people talking about it, Oh, don't be sorry, Jackie, ever for your opinion, honey. Even if it's against my opinion, you are welcome to it as long as you're respectful, I promise. his ego of being in control. But then it keeps the focus off Nina and him, you know? And if they're on a Native American reservation, that's a whole different ball game there. You can't just go there. Hey, Sassy. Right, Lace. I think and Seth don't really get upset. The only time he gets upset when he talks about Katie. Seth knows where that baby is. That's the only thing, his only straw he had left to hurt Katie. I think I seen one earlier, Mystery, when I was flipping through. I was getting ready to go live. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? Right. Mystery. February 26, 2016, wasn't it? Katie filed for divorce. February 26, 2024, Sebastian goes missing. You're welcome. I agree, Pop and Sass. I do. Yep, Jaded. And the only thing he knows that he can hurt Katie with now is her son. Her son. The only one that has, it's never been told, I'm not talking about shit talking Chris, that hasn't put her hands on that child. The only one. And y'all remember Seth said on Betty's interview that when he got to Katie's and Chris's house, that Katie ran up and she was crying and hysterical, and she put the phone with a picture of Sebastian all up in Seth's face. Cause see, I could see someone doing that and be like, "What the fuck did you do to him? Where's he at?" You know. Scorned ex-husband. Yup. Yeah, he ain't perfect. He ain't enough class to be a pimple on my ass. Right, Mystery. That's his daughter, regardless. Because if he was such that bad of a person, they wouldn't still be giving him court dates and shit. You know what I mean? And didn't they have her at Christmas? Yeah, I'm not believing Nina now. And oh, come at me. You don't believe a victim? No, I don't. Because look at Michael Long's case. I believed Sophie at first, and then we all caught on. I don't always believe that. She got me. And if she's real, and it's real, Nina seems like a scorned ex-wife, maybe, because Katie cheated on Seth with Chris, and Chris cheated on Nina with Katie, allegedly. Right, Mystery, and like she thought she'd get the baby, should get, I ain't gonna say the baby's name, Nina, because the courts was going on, you know. Now they're not going to give the father that baby while he has a missing child in his own home. With those multiple CPS records, just, you know, anybody can fucking call in a CPS thing. I went through that with my first husband. Right, Lace. No, you're gonna fucking abuse me. Mm-mm. And you're gonna let, you know, she said he threw the child was in a car seat and threw it up against the wall. No, buddy, because I'm gonna throw something against your fucking head. Are we on to something, y'all? Let me what was her name? The pretty blonde, a while ago, messaged me. Sorry, I'm Jackie. There she goes. Let me see what she said. Yeah, I agree, Lace. Mystery, you got to both sides. Is there any way I can see those? Because I only got like 5 pages of them. Y'all, we need a little bitty tiny Discord. Lace, are you still in my Discord? I have like 5 people in there, and we don't like do nothing. It's dead as fuck. It's as dead as my sex life. Oh, thank you, Mystery. You're fucking amazing. I love it. And I'm gonna mod you too. I love modding everybody. I'm gonna be like traders. I can't help it. He did say he wanted people to see his side. He said, didn't he say his? Well, I'm gonna wait until Mystery sends those, and I might show this side. I ain't scared of none of motherfuckers. Like at one fucking channel last night, trying to do me and Tiffany like that. No, fuck you. Thank you so much, Mystery, for letting us know that, because that kind of. That makes sense why Trevor wasn't on panel, Cheryl, because I was like, why in the fuck would Trevor leave the panel like that and just, it's weird to me. That makes sense. Terry Lynn. I think this Julia, the real dog handler, is, I mean, I like her, but there's something about her too. I think her and Michelia or Michelin Tires or whatever the fuck. Oh, I will. We'll do it. Mystery, you could come up with me too whenever, if you want to do those. And you could like also stream the live if you want to do a live together on your channel. It'll help your channel and get you some watch hours and stuff. They're all sus to me except for Chris and Katie. And Chris's family. They, in my opinion, are innocent. Yeah, he gave Sebastian a spanking on the bottom with a belt. If these people had seen what I got whooped with when I was a child, growing up in the 80s and 90s, oh, Lord, thank God. Seth leaked it to Mom, Trevor Lee, and Josh from the lab, okay? Right, because Josh, I heard him say that he had to wait until the court date. Go fund me in 3 days. Oh, yeah, I heard Josh say that. I thought Mr. Leah or whatever leaked the phone call, the Chris phone call. Oh, that is what we're talking about. Duh, sorry, y'all. I'm stoned. Right, Scout. Trevor Lee went to Nina's court hearing. Jackie, I've never seen a case like this. Jess, have you ever seen a case? Truly, any of y'all in here, Mystery? Everybody's like, it's Summer Wells. No, this is fucking Michael Long shit. 10.0, I'm telling you. Jess, what are you gonna talk about in the morning, Jess? I hope I'm up early. I like your early lives when I get up early. Right, he went with intent to testify. Yep, Lace, I agree. It's Michael. I've been saying it and saying it. And a lot of people don't know who Michael Long is, that story, because that case didn't really, it got big, but you can't do Granny's chat. Granny's chat flies. That fucking Brittany chick that comes in there, the local down there in Tennessee, that bitch fucking drives me nuts. I'm sorry, Jess, if she's your friend or, oh my God. I was like, yes, she's not in there today. Remember the long case, truly? That's where me and Queen Bee and all of us came from. She drives you nuts too. It's like, you're, everybody thinks we're just all new to this. No, just because you knew, honey, we know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, she's combative about everything you say. She kept saying, well, Katie ain't searching. And I was arguing with her about it. I was like, and you know this how? She said, because she's not. I said, well, it's going to be really concerning if you are following her every move to know she's not searching. You followed on Facebook, Kimmy Kins? I started on Facebook with it, with Critical K. And then I came to YouTube, which I was already on YouTube for the Chris Watts case. So, Trilly, you have to start talking in Granny's chat. Granny, I don't know if you see my message today in your chat. I'm really proud of you. You are doing, because I remember when you first started, your aunt covered watermelon and stuff, and Natasha Cooper and all that, and you're doing amazing, Jess. You really are, and you've grown up, and keep it up, Jess. Don't let none of these motherfuckers. You're doing good for real, and I'm really proud of you. And I don't say that to a lot of people, and because you can actually see your growth, and you stay true to yourself, and you're very smart. Look, Jess can read her chat, answer the chat, and stay on topic with whatever's on the screen. I'm like, I can barely fucking read one comment at a time. But getting off on the wrong foot, at least you've done the wrong stuff first. You know what I mean, Jess? And you're doing amazing. You really are. Cheesecake Mafia, it's a long, oh God. Michael Long, it's so many twists and turns. It's a paranoid alienation case. In the end, he ended up kidnapping his 10-year-old daughter and took her to Mexico. They arrested him in Mexico, and he's in jail now. He's been there like 2 years, 2 years, and allegedly he's getting out in July. He does some shit. So you just gotta keep talking. I go in chats and don't get acknowledged sometimes, but a lot of people, if there's a lot of people in there, sometimes like I'll go into chats like Granny's, and like I seen Lacey in there today, Lacey, and I didn't speak to her at first, because it goes so fast and stuff. Sometimes you don't see it, you know what I mean? And then people will start recognizing your name, and it gets better. Yeah, Jack, I hate whenever I can just listen and not chat because it's like, oh, I got so much to say. Oh my God, TT's going after you again, Jess? For real? Yes, this is Summer and Michael Longcase had a baby and an affair with Chris Watts because of how Seth puts his hands behind his head like Chris Watts. It's a mess. Yeah, July, is it? No, it'd be June, Mona. It gets out in 3 weeks. You don't watch. Granny, don't just fucking start it. Take your power, keep your power. Don't let these fucking people. Mm-mm. I used to watch TT. I used to like her, but she just, after she got monetized in the true crime shit. But Jess, I love Jess though now. Me and Jess has had kind of had like a love hate relationship here and there, but I think you're pretty amazing. And I'm just not kissing your ass. I've just been around you a long time, and you've came a long ways, and I don't want to see anybody fuck that up for you. And that's what they're wanting. And I was trying to make a point on Queens, you know. I was like, yeah, Brittany says that she goes live at 10 o'clock, you know, because her kids are in the bed. No, they're not. They're up until she fucking goes to sleep. I said, you know, I didn't say it, but I was thinking, Jess goes live in the morning when her children are at school. But Brittany didn't even send her children to field day, the last day of school, the best day of school. Make it make sense. And today is your son's birthday, isn't it, Jess? Or yesterday? Either way, happy birthday to your son, baby girl. But I really am proud of Jess. She has really grown in many ways, and they can't stand it. Yeah, full of shit. People. Oh, ministry. See, I mean, you know, we all grow. And look, I left. Did anybody ever really think I would leave Cher? Did y'all think I would ever leave her side? Yesterday, oh man, and I was in your chat yesterday. Tell him happy birthday anyway. People are still shocked at that. You didn't, I didn't think I would either. You did, Lace. I love you, Lacey. I didn't think I would either. I really didn't. And that day she pulled that shit on me, a fucking fuse hit me. And oh, Lace, thank you. It feels so good to be on this side now. You know it does. Nobody made me do it, you know, and all that. And just, isn't Granny beautiful? And she is one of the very few. I mean, I ain't got that tan in my avatar right there, but Granny looks just like her avatar, just beautiful. She does. She cams up some. Granny, remember your cam slip, the first one? I loved it. Then it was like, bam, it was kind of like you got your freedom, baby. And no one was expecting her to be as pretty as she is. Yeah, share a lot about the fucking cat collars, man. And I've caught her in so many lies too, especially about her father. I know, Jess. I remember that. I was watching back then. That's when you and Crafton and them were friends, and I remember Crafton went up with you like the next day or something, and I couldn't imagine. I felt so bad for you. And everybody thinks that people don't want to go on camera because they're ugly and stuff. It's not like that. It's just nerves and stuff, you know? And when you do want to go on camera, you want to be prepared, you know? And everybody's like, oh, look at her. And no, and here she come. Beautiful. Yeah, but Cher's going to have her day. And I think she's already having the life she deserves. Yeah, Psycho's channel. Is him and fucking red bitch still together? I don't like them. I just, ugh. I don't know what Cheryl's saying. I see slimy. I'm half blind and I got glasses on. Cheryl, I got stalked on here for like 7 months. Legit, like got doxxed, my family fucked with and everything. And Slimy protected that person and blamed me for it. Like this dude made YouTube accounts of my children's name, made Facebook accounts with my father's pictures and real name and all kinds of stuff, and um, put my C-section scar on YouTube. Accused me of murder every fucking day, and Smiley said it was my fault. The most beautiful people do get torn apart. Well, no, Brittany ain't pretty, and that fucking ugh, never again. I used to have like this soft spot for her, never again. Nope. A sad post for Crafton. Why did he get kicked out? Maybe he needs to fucking get a real job or something. I don't know. I don't even watch him anymore, but she said my name that day, Cheryl. Oh yeah, because of fucking share and shit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got a C-section scar. I've had 2 children come out of it, and I'm not ashamed of it. He did give us PTSD, didn't he, Lace? He gave you PTSD before he did me. God bless, man. And then he come here, and I knew better because I actually met him from Sleuth Mom's channel, and I knew better because he told me that he sent Sleuth Mom's naked photos to her church and all that shit, and I should have fucking knew better. I hate that bitch, Slimy. I do. She's the number one person I hate on here. And, well, Franklin, but he's not here anymore. Yep, Sleep Mom sure did. And I hope it eats her alive every day of her fucking life, what she done to Heels. I mean, for Alex Erickson and all them too, but especially Heels. Because look what happened, just a few days later, poor Heels passed away. I wasn't close to Heels, didn't like really care for her, or nothing. I never did like dog her or anything, but I had to come on here. I was freaking out and crying. I don't know what it was. And I hope that eats Sleuth Mom's fake ass alive every day for the rest of her life. Right, Lace. I did. I believed the hospice. I did believe that and stuff, and I didn't care about the racist part, but I didn't know about it, and I didn't want to know about it. So I just distanced myself. You know what I'm saying? I didn't talk about her, but oh, Granny, a lot of people have said that. And wasn't it wild? Like the support that came out when she passed away, it gives me cold chills still. I mean, several communities, and it's like, wow. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. And then Slimy used Summer's name to try to get her husband out of jail after he beat her up. And I'm not trying to talk shit on her domestic violence. I don't like that, but don't use a missing child to get your abusing husband out of jail. Oh, Granny. I remember when she first came to the community. Wasn't she mocking Molly Golightly now and JLR? And that's how she got her name when it says like boots on the ground. And she was a hard loss for our community. Even if he wasn't close to her, she was. Slimy's a fucking. Have y'all noticed those Slimy's got a changed tune now, ain't she? She ain't running that fucking dick sucker like she was. He always did like everyone. She did. She was nice to everybody. Even if you fuck, like, dragged her and shit. Oh, yeah, for sure, Lacey. He is. He is. He's got the documents of the divorce documents. He was talking about them the other day. He's got the pictures of the abuse of Sebastian. He said, I'll never show those. He said, but they're real. And I believe him. I guess he flayed them or whatever JLR did. JLR is JLR. I don't agree with a lot of stuff he does, but he does fucking get out there and work. And like, who was it that wanted to beat him up or whatever? Oh, Tony, phony Tony was wanting to start shit with him and stuff, and I said it and I seen a bunch of other people say it, and we can do and say whatever we want about JLR, but that's our JLR. Ain't nobody else, no outsiders gonna fuck with him, You and JLR live in the same town, Cheryl? Yeah, JLR works hard for his money. At least he does, Man, it could be fucking World War III out there, and he'd be right out in the middle of gunfire. Come on in, y'all. Come on. Come on in, y'all. No blinking and all slimy. Fucking bitch. Well, you don't live too awful far from me, then. Don't say where you are, Cheryl. I know you won't, because I don't want people fucking with people. Oh, yeah, Scout, what fucking Molly Golightly done to her? But it just surprised me because she exploited her own mother, dying mother, and all that pissed me off. Right, Cheryl, right. That's our JLR, and ain't nobody else gonna fuck with him. 850. I mean 813. I want to buy JLR's book, and he was showing it to Tony the other day on his live. He said, "Buddy," because Tony told him he had papers on him or something. He said, "Just get this book." He said, "I'm an open book," and he is. All right, I'm gonna get to this stuff on old fucking evil share. That was a nice talk we had, Jerome. I like that. Thank you all, for real. Yeah, right, Jaded. No, I love you, Jaded. I can't wait to get that baby book. I ordered her I'll send you a picture of it, Jaded. I'm having it directly shipped to her. I ordered it off Etsy, bow holder. Remember I was telling you I was looking for a bow holder. Man, I've spent so much fucking money on this baby and it ain't mine. All right, let's watch share here. Where we left off yesterday, because there's a lot more I want to fucking get on this bitch. I want to start showing my screenshots and shit, because I want to show hers a lot more. Where's that fucking gummy bitch? I got a playlist on there. Right, Lace. Like I said, he'd be out in the middle of World War III telling people, come on in, guys, come on in, you know. JLR really has turned his life around. He really has. And he means well. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, but you know, none of us in life are ever going to agree with everything that we do. Oh, you're welcome, Cheryl. You're welcome here anytime. I welcome anybody. I really do. And just as long as we're respectful, even if there's people in here like you have a feud with and they start going at you, me and my mods or whatever, we're going to take up for you. And you don't have to leave and your opponent don't have to leave. You know what I'm saying? No, it's, but if you start doxing and shit, but what did we leave off yesterday? Hold on. Is it this? Hold on, I got a picture here. Do y'all like college football? I'm a huge Roll Tide fan. My dad lives in southern Alabama, so I'm kind of a family divided. I like Kentucky basketball and Alabama football. So I'm a little scared because Nick Saban left. Okay, true or false? 241. Okay, we'll just start at the beginning of this one. Okay, this is on Couch Clips channel. You back saying I love? You hate football? I like college football. That's it. I like college basketball. Because in Kentucky, when I was growing up, that's all we had was college. There's no pro teams there, you know? I love high school football. I do. Baseball. I used to love UFC. I did. George St. Pierre. I used to love it. And I used to watch the Atlanta Braves whenever Clifford Jones played. I love Clifford Jones. You went to the Tanner. Sonia, how you liking your new apartment? Right, they do. And yeah, it's amazing. I love it. I grew up on it. You know, I remember when I was a little girl, my papa, I was the only granddaughter, and my papa sat in a recliner and he'd turn the TV down. We watched it on TV, but he'd listen to it on the radio. And he'd always say I was his favorite cheerleader and good old times, you know. Kentucky basketball ain't like it used to be, and they're trying to get rid of Coach Calipari, and I hope so. You love it? That's good, Sonia. I love you. Okay, let's watch old fucking Gummy Bear.
She's back. But I'm working on something to do with claiming boys asked people to go on YouTube and act as their voice. So that's concerning to me. If the boys are in touch with YouTubers, that worries me. And because I've been a child of the government and I have been kidnapped several times, that concerns me. And with what's being alleged, that doesn't seem like protection to me. So it should absolutely be reported to the proper government authorities to make sure that the boys are safe. I wouldn't feel right without doing that. So my dad, the first time, this is the very first time my dad ever got put in jail, which he said was like, so about his like 19th or 20th birthday. He went to jail and he had to go to jail for 30 days. And he said my mom didn't wait like 2 days and had already the apartment full of people living there and had like 3-4 different men in and out. And so my dad's sisters and brothers had went to jail and told him like, because they were concerned what was happening when my dad got out of jail, and they went to the jail before he got out and was like when you get out, you have to be calm, you have to keep your mouth shut. But Lowitcha, my mom, has a bunch of people living in your apartment, and she's had men in and out, and your daughter is not there with her. So my dad was like, where is my daughter? And I wasn't in the system. My very abusive grandma, my mom's mom, had me, and there's good memories with her and there's also bad memories with her. But when my dad said something last night, I had like this flashback. I was in my grandma.
Okay, now listen to this shit. We heard it yesterday, son, but I just don't get some of this shit, man. It's her and her dad, both, in my opinion, are fucking liars.
This kitchen for a second is very weird and surreal. So I'm actually I'll have my dad come on later because he'll love to come on the podcast, but I want my dad to tell you all the story too. But anyway, when he got out of jail, he had heard my grandma had me tied up to the kitchen table, which was a thing. Also,
Jackie,
to
it's
the bed, which
shared.
was in the living
Voices
room,
behind the
always had
wall.
an eye on me, and I was not to ever move from that bed to even go. Like, it was very her husband that died was in the military, so not that what she did was very military, but like I could not go to the bathroom without asking, or I would get in big trouble. Like every move, every breath I took had to be okay, pretty much. And anyway, he had heard that, and yeah, he devised a plan with his friends to kidnap me and pretended and actually wrote up fake paperwork and everything. And they came and took me. My dad said he was pacing in a parking lot, concerned, like, how is this going to go down? How is this going to happen? But there's a couple of ladies involved, you know, they like dressed up like it was a thing. It was crazy. And they pretended to be CPS with my grandma and removed me from my home and put me with my dad.
Yes,
until he got
Cheryl.
to jail again. Got back with my mom, and all hell breaks loose again. But yeah, it's so crazy. I always remembered where my grandma's apartment was, and that's where my mom was. And I would actually, there's a few times they don't even know about. I'd say I'm going home from church with a friend to go hang out, and really I'd have them drive me in
This
the parking
isn't
lot,
her
and I'd go
real
bug
voice either.
the
It's
ringers in the
I don't know what
apartments,
they
trying to find, because I didn't remember. I was little. I was like 11 or 12. I couldn't remember. I was like, do you guys know Marjorie? Do you know my grandma? And people at the church started telling the foster family, like, I don't know what she's doing, but she's looking for somebody. We've brought her here a couple times, and she's looking for someone. Yeah, it was weird. I like helped kidnap myself a couple times with my sister. And then so then we started talking about my other kidnapping events last night. It's just crazy. This is not normal life.
No.
I don't know, Nicole. Why don't you go ask her that?
So after all, it's been said that Alan will be leaving YouTube now, right? And he's done talking about the case. Everyone should celebrate and feel great, right? Finally happened. Yay. But that's not really how I felt this morning, and I actually feel a little bit sick about it. You know, this all started off by saying that if Alan would just change his ways and talk about the case differently, we would all just leave him alone. We'd go about our days, our own business, and we would leave Alan alone, right?
Hey guys.
She's talking about
I
Armchair
had a
Detective.
question. I had a question on a YouTube video from somebody who is a dirty deleter, but they didn't dirty delete fast enough. What do we got here? Mr. Frankie Ruzick Jr. Why are you
Thank you,
tagging me and
Mystery.
my family in your stupid ass videos? I've never threatened or told anyone to threaten you or anyone. And if you think for 1 second anyone with 2 brain cells believes you, well, Frankie, you must not have your attorney retained yet.
Everyone knows that I've had some issues with Frankie Ruzick, and I still stand by everything I've said because it's how I feel. However,
This is the days I
can see
met
his
her.
point
She was
about
looked like this
the harassment and bullying and bashing of women and her
before
children.
she got with Mark.
What you are doing, Lana, is exactly that. You are the very person that the Ruzicks should go after. Absolutely. Lana. I see you have deleted a lot of stuff since I did my live stream. However, I still see there's a lot more stuff that needs to be deleted immediately.
I thought you would, Truly.
YouTubers.
I think she looked better here
gift.
before she got her
Thank you
teeth
so
fixed.
much, Sibo and Snappa. I love it. Now, Snappa, you members know I haven't posted it to the whole community post yet, but I let the members know first. Snappa and I have been in talks for a little bit. She raps, but you'll see that on her channel, which will be in description and a pinned comment in this video for their channel. Please go subscribe. You guys are going to love them. They do reaction videos together, her and her husband. They have a few different channels going to help me get to Mr. Share. Unfortunately, within the last couple days, Canada has put some serious restrictions on for crossing the border from not just
And
the
this
US,
was
but
way
anywhere,
after.
anyone that's coming into Canada. I have been working with the Canadian consulate, which they have given me
Hey,
all the
child,
information I
baby.
need to help me cross the
Oh,
border,
good.
which
He's
I will
out.
have to drive.
God.
Hi, I'm Cher. Hi, I'm Cher.
Look at the difference in
Hi,
him.
I'm Cher.
I realize that, you know, it has happened for many, many people, you guys, and to actually stop and apologize is not an easy thing to do. Benny isn't the type of person I ever thought would apologize. I never thought I would get that call, but I was hoping I would. So, who also better than Benny and I to be collabing and talking? People have lost sight, and this is not supposed to be about
Robin being the star, Timbaland being the star. We have created many, many monsters in this case. We have done that. But you know what? Enough is enough. And Candace, enough. Candace Bly, Candace Well, you're not it, Miss Thing. Neither is Donald Wells. Nobody. This is Summer Wells. It's supposed to be about Summer Wells. And we have definitely, many of us have lost sight without trying to lose sight, and made it the Candace Wells, Donald Wells show, Tim Mullen show. It's about Summer.
Yeah, I started scrolling through the YouTubes and I see Nicolina 77, Nicolina. Well, Nicolina, you all know her. She shared Doug, no thanks to his community post from last night. I think he got a little upset with Benny and I. I'm not really sure. He probably knocked a few back.
Yeah, Jada, I knew her right before she met Mark.
This is me. This is you. That's my hubby who brought me to you.
I'm trying to go. Some people took her away from you.
That's her murdering father.
God bless you. God bless you, man.
Don't know, y'all. Cher, where she got her name, was actually one of her grandmother's aliases because she had multiple aliases and went across Canada under different names, scamming welfare and getting medication and all that kind of thing. And Cher was one of the aliases.
Was it alias?
Y'all, I'm Cher from Voices Behind the Wall, and I'm here today to let you guys know about an awesome company that I got to partner with, who sent me a few things. Silky. So they sent me a few things to review for y'all, and they sent me one of my favorites that I want in every color. This beautiful leopard print nightie, which feels amazing on. It looks super cute. It makes the mister want a hibbity dibbity. If you guys do want to try this out, or scarf, or the pillowcase, the nightgown I recommend, and I take it in every color, to be quite honest.
I've learned a lot through this case, and you'll see a different person going forward in any other case that I touch. So.
Okay, I think Mark has the, we can play the interrogation. So, Dad, someone just sent a $20 super sticker for Papa Cher Adrian.
She's got her child murdering father on
when they
panel.
send us the super stickers, YouTube keeps 55% and we get the other 45%. So you'll get half of what they send. So
that's a lot.
So next month when YouTube pays me, we'll be sending you a nice gift. A nice just call it a gift from your daughter or whatever you have to say. Because my dad's on disability, so he can only accept gifts. Again, and yeah, and yes, you guys can share the other links, and I will make sure that Papa Cher gets whatever.
And I bet he never got that money.
Are we ready? Okay, really quick, Dad. I just wanted you to know before we forget. My friend Seth sent you $20 also.
Well, thank you very much, Seth.
Okay.
He apologized. We both apologized. I don't think she did. I think that's what ticked her off to try and body shame me with some pictures that were sent to Dawn, which
there we are. So let me take off these headphones for this one. So there you have it, right?
Oh, hey,
she thinks that this is why Candace tried to
Jess.
body shame her, because she was mad about whatever happened Friday night. I don't know what happened Friday night. I just know when you let drunks up on your panel, you are likely to, I shouldn't say drunks, when you allow drunk people up on your panel, you are likely to have a shit show. Why these people continue to open up their panels for Donnie Candace? Well, because they want a shit show, okay? Who just heard about the other guy that was over in the whole Summer Wells community, and he was arrested for intimidation and harassment of another creator? Have you guys heard about that one? Drop a 1 in the chat if you've heard about that one, because we'll cover that too. So there was an event going on. They had this whole thing for missing children, and of course, Summer Wells. And during that, apparently there were a few creators that were involved in driving by another creator's house and saying, screaming and just being a whole lot of fuckery, right? A whole lot of, this is not about Summer Wells, this is about us and our egos, what's going on. Okay. And the man was arrested with no other than a butterfly painted on his face. And a lot of people are saying he's innocent, and that she was able to do that because she has connections. And Lord, I don't know. It's a whole mess, but we will get into that. So it was not Dolly. Hey, Lucille. So that is what happens on Friday, I'm pretty sure.
By the way, are not private pictures. They're actually all over my social media. There was no.
It's on the Clipper channel, Jess. I said, hey, Miss Jess.
All right, just stop right there. Cut this shit. Sure. There was no flirty messages exchange. You just sent this man some motherfucking nudes. I don't care if they were on your public platform or not. Then why would you need to send them to him personally? Listen, I'm single, right? But for my
Fuck, I thought I was unmuted. I'm going to show you the pictures, not the nudes, but some of them. Poor old Mark. Poor fucking Mark, man. Hold on here. Let's see. I know White Boy has them. Let's see here. Trigger warning, y'all, I guess. Yeah, that was my whole thing of calling her out about her father killing that child. How she prances him around and then she accuses Katie and Candace and everybody else of killing their child. It's not right. Yeah, she tried to hook me up with her murdering father, yeah. She's like, well, I thought they were joking at first, you know, because I joke, I cut up and stuff, and no, they were serious, and I was like, fuck that. Let's see her. Oh, there you go. Let's see me make that a little smaller. Y'all see that? She sent that to Don Wills. Yeah, Lace. Sure did. And he was like texting me and shit, and he's like, I'm gonna write you some letters, baby. And he's older. My dad's older than him. Cena, nobody blames her for what her father did. At all. Just like Katie can't help what her mother did. That's not the point of that at all. But when you have your father that murdered a child on your platform that advocates for murdered and missing children, I got a problem with that. No. And Mark was like, yeah, you can't block me. I was like, what the fuck? Right, that's my thing, Lace. When she has this channel like she does, that's my problem. Right, yeah, see? I don't blame her. She can't help who her family is, but she can help what she puts on her channel. Oh, here's another one. Let's see what else we got all over here. I'm not a huge White Boy fan. He knows it. But he did come to me whenever he found out me and Cher fell out. He kind of apologized. Because he said it was never personal to me. It was Cher, and I get it. And he is kind of funny when he wants to be, though. But okay, we're going to go back over here to this hoochie.
My married folks in the chat, how would you feel if this woman who inserted herself into your life had already caused you to have more trust issues with your husband because she spent majority of the time speaking to him throughout the middle of the fucking night?
Yeah, no, Cheryl. And he came to me too and apologized.
They were already public nudes. How would you all feel about that? Thank you so much, Wall. Thank you. Thank you. You don't send photos without sending some sexy. The photos themselves are the sexy message, right? Do you need any context with it? Do you need any like written verbal with it? No, I don't think so. I think the intent behind sending the photos is enough. Air Force, thank you so much for your super sticker. Thank you. Lord, give me 1 second. Let me get myself a little tight.
Yeah, he did truly. He really did.
I would be very angry. She's playing with fire. What does Candace get in her head that she wants Cher to disappear? I guess she's protected by the fact that she's all the way in Canada. But I'll tell you, I would not be happy.
Bag of hammers,
Like
I can't
that,
do.
some people are saying
She did do Candace wrong. I apologize to Dawn and Candace for the shit I said about
because
them.
it ain't me. I promise you that. And if you're gonna say it to me, you best have every tattoo I got down below in the right place and the correct tattoo and the correct colors. Otherwise, it ain't me.
She was trying to say it wasn't her.
My tattoos. What?
Would be easily proven. I think there was some drinking going on, which we all know, which I'm having some wine right now.
So she's having some wine right now. Meanwhile, there's a comment in her chat that says, how is it fair that she doesn't want Don on YouTube, but she still is? Question mark, question mark. Makes no sense. Well, it does, but what the fuck? Well, I don't know. Maybe because this is the man that sat on a fucking public platform and said, well, I have 8 alibis and Candace has none. Maybe this is the man that literally...
Sorry, I keep stopping, but criminology, thank you for that. A lot of people has told me that, and Cher made me a monster. She was making me a monster. I don't know what it was, and on a post yesterday, she said that I became a monster after I stopped being her friend. No, I'm not an evil person. I can be if you cross me. But I just don't set out to intentionally hurt people. It did make me hateful, Lacey, and thank you for that. It means a lot for you to say that, criminology. Anybody, and a lot of people has been saying that to me, and I about cry every time because for 5 years I thought I was just this fucking flunky piece of shit, you know. And oh, Helen, thank you. She does hurt people, Lacey. She don't. I've done so much for that girl. I feel so fucking stupid. I was agitated, and it's like, I don't know. It's like I was starting to be a bully, and I had a short fuse. You know, I would snap easily, and I know, Lace, I missed you, and I figured that's what it was. Hi, Selena. It's okay, bag of hammers, because you know what? I won. Because I really am a lot happier, and like my anxiety's not as bad and everything. And this bitch's karma is just being herself. Can't change that. Thank you, Scout. All right, let's watch this stupid gummy bear bitch. I just want to get all this shit out here. I know there's a lot more videos. I just made this playlist and I'm letting it play. Because there's some pretty, this is a lot, some of it's old stuff, some pretty juicy stuff, you know? Who was in here that day she came in here and I told her to kick rocks when Tiffany came in here? At first I was like, man, did I overreact? But I didn't feel bad about it. I was a little confused, you know, because I'd been with her like every day, not with her, but for 5 fucking years. But you know what? I never did cry, not once, not one time. Oh, I love y'all. It was such a relief. You know, she never did message me, reach out or anything and be like, look, no, you're my best friend. Let's fix this. Nothing.
Punched her in her face, or she punched him, I'm sorry, which way. Maybe because this man was sexting with a YouTuber. So does anybody, all right, anybody remember? Does anybody remember when Don and Candace went on Molly Golightly's panel? I believe Laura Perplex was up there as well. And this is where Candace alleges that Don punched her in the face, and Don said that, you know, now famous, I have 7 alibis, she has none. Comment, right? But we could all tell there that she was jealous because Candace was saying things like, you'd rather be on there with them. Well, now we know why. You literally got
I
little
love
shit there over
y'all.
here sending him nudes. What won't she do? My goodness. I thought she said she wasn't ever going to talk to Don again when she was inserting herself into the Leilani crap. Leilani, how many times?
I mean, she killed animals and tried to blame it on her sister.
Don's a liar. Don's a piece of shit. Don, what happened this summer, Don? You know, because you told me. Wait till I can tell you all. And now he's back in her chat, and they're you know, they're friends, they're cozy. I wish I didn't have to wear these headphones because I would love to be on camera with all of you.
Hey, Chris. Anyways, neither one of us were proud of that moment. So I think that's what made Candace upset. But at the same time, I don't really know how to.
You
say
wouldn't have
this. I
liked
mean,
it
I
if
understand
Candace
being
had
sad
done
about all
that
these
to
pictures,
your
but there was
man.
there's no flirty exchanges at all.
Are you fucking dense? Is she dense? Is she serious right now? I know she'd be upset about it, but there was no flirtiness.
Hold
Are
up,
you
I
kidding me? You
think.
sent
Hold
her
on.
husband nudes.
Let me see something here. Do I have that? So much shit. I want to pull up some stuff because I don't know what it is. Is this it? Yes, right here. She was talking about Andy Bernard in this text. Jody Sue Brown's ex. She was talking about him in this. But it's the same way she done Dawn. This is Cher's writing about Andy Bernard. They're both married. Gossip. Dawn and Andy are married. Right, Scout. Yeah. And in the back of my mind, I always knew and thought that she was guilty of those animal charges and tried to blame her sister. What the fuck is Chai doing? Chai, I'm glad you come to the good side of love. Was I right? I love you. It ain't nothing to laugh about her being right in this, but look, me and Chai, man. Cher says, me and Cher didn't agree on the case, blah, blah, blah. Me and Chai was like on totally different sides, and we talked, a lot and stuff, and look at us. Hold on, let me see what Chai said up here. KK, all you had to do. Fuck it, cat collar. And she tried to lie and say it wasn't true. Fucking lying. Yeah. She always talks to the men and not the women. But yeah, she said this here about Andy Bernard recently. Lace, I think it's on his email. I mean his page. Or looking like their descriptions on their videos. I know it's in there. Mark's going to end up passing away, I feel, because, he's looking sick in that MS and taking care of them fucking 3 lazy ass fucking little girls. Yeah, she should have been Slimy's daughter because, Slimy likes old Dougie. She's over here having affairs with online men. Yup. Right, MS is no joke, and he's been feeling like, I don't know now because I haven't really talked to him, but when was it? Christmas or I can't remember. And I asked him how it was doing, and he said he was starting to feel a little better, but I Can't remember. Maybe it was last summer. Fuck. He does look bad. He looks gray, don't he, Jaded? Lacey. Like, he looks gray. You know how dead people look gray? Yeah, Slimy's team, Ziggy. It's a whole... They're all hate bonding Nicole. It's a whole fucking mess over there. When Benny gets out of jail, how is Cher going to think he feels that her and Slimy are best friends now? You know? Because Cher was mad that Tiffany allegedly hurt Benny. Tiffany never done nothing to him like Slimy did. So it ain't her business what anybody does in a relationship. 3 grown adults that drink and smoke weed and they don't do nothing. Sit in pajamas all day. Make it make sense. Right, Jada. You know. Jada, I was gonna write you. Remember I was telling you about it. And I'll talk to you later about it. Because I don't want to put his shit out there because you know how these people are on here.
What do you mean? What do you even mean here? Hey, Becca Cho. What is that? Put a 1 in the chat if you would need more than just the news to think somebody was flirting with you. Put a 2 if that's flirting enough. I think that's flirting enough. But hell, what do I know? I mean, the only time I've ever been sent news by somebody is if we were, planning on getting down. Okay? Otherwise, you're a fucking creep.
And he's in his mid-late 40s, y'all.
Of course she is, Dennis. Look at all these 2s. I dunked my ex for doing less. Hey, One Red Rose. Lord bless him, bless him, bless him.
There was not like... It was not like people think it is. They were not naked. No, this isn't going to make it sound better. People think I sent them while he was in jail because after he was in jail. But
Donnie's over in the chat. Thanks, everyone. Just trying to maintain and hang in there for the kids. Trying hard to do the right thing. God bless. God bless. God bless. So she didn't send him while he was in jail, guys. Okay? She waited till he was out of jail. Out of jail. Hey, Gaga. So let's think about this. Think with me. Does anybody remember where I said nobody was speaking on Summer during the period of time that Don was in jail? And the minute Don came out, all of a sudden everybody's back live advocating for Summer Wells? Well, Miss Cher thing was busy sending him nudes. Oh, really, Melissa B? That's going to be interesting.
Anyway, but I understand Candace being upset about that. So I do apologize.
Cher was writing why he was in jail, but he never wrote her back.
Does anybody else feel like she sounds a little proud of herself here? Because I'm sensing a little proud of herself. Meanwhile, in the chat, you have somebody saying, I remember when you first showed the lingerie and the code to buy. Yeah, I remember that as well. Okay. I think a lot of us remember that. Do you mean to tell me that you had to send photos of yourself in the lingerie to Don? Well, do you think Don was going to buy some for Candace? What? What are these
He
excuses
has
being
truly
given?
for a while, yeah.
It's not what people are thinking. So would I do it again? Probably not. My husband does know, by the way. He knew very early on.
Criminology, he is a carpenter. He puts in cabinets and drywall stuff and builds stuff. That's what he does for a living. And like in the wintertime, it slows down and stuff because he's kind of like his own boss kind of per se, but not like rolling in, you know what I'm saying? But in Canada, they get, I don't know really how that, I think he gets good benefits in Canada for his MS. I'm not sure. But when you got 3 females in there, come on. Zena, I wonder if he gets paid like in cash though, you know what I mean? Like under the table. Yeah, he works all the time. And them 2 girls, well, Cher, she works some here and there. It won't last long, but them girls, they could fucking like get on the dog walking apps and walk dogs or something. I mean, Cher walks to work, so why can't they? I'm not talking about little kids. Her kids are of age. I ain't like her when she was talking about Cam and Allie's kids the other night and addict shaming Cam and Allie again. Babysitting, yeah. Hell, it's getting warm, mowing yards even. Anything. Clean houses for people. Hey, Lisa. Nope, they're not married. What's that civil law marriage or whatever? She made a little snark about it because I called her out about her that fundraiser for her wedding. That in Canada, after 12 months, you're legally married or something. Oh, then where's that money that you raised for that fundraiser to get married? Where's that money at? If it was common law, Where's the money you raised to go to Savannah, Georgia to BJ's? To the cunt that practically had her grandchild murdered. She said it was 12 months where she's at. I don't know. It was like 7 years where I grew up. Yeah, Granny, yep. Then she had a fundraiser to her trips back and forth from Canada to the United States before she officially moved there. She had a fundraiser to go visit her child killing father. All kinds of shit. Yep. She's a scamming motherfucker. And then she was asking me for money by the scene. She's like, I can't go live. I've got a really bad headache and I don't have no weed. Dumbass me would send her money. Then she would go to Meg's. Like Meg's was sending her $70 at a time. And I didn't know it all this shit until after. And it's hard telling who else. My friend Running Bear that used to be over here sent money to share to send to me because they were in Canada. Never got it. Never got it. Yeah. About to report that Cash App you got up there in Canada you're not supposed to have, share. Right, Shirley. Weed does not do that. It's more than weed she's on. Because if you're having a headache, you're withdrawing. And you know, Mark with that MS, he probably takes some kind of pain medication. I don't know, really. I don't. And what's she do all day? Because she looked better before she moved up there and got her teeth. Lacey, I do too, Jinx. I do too.
Would I do it again? Probably not. What the fuck is wrong with this lady? What is wrong with her? So let's talk about that. Would I do it again? Probably not.
I love you,
were they married?
Jess.
They're officially married?
No.
Because I love women like this, right? I love it. I love when you right away get with a man and all of a sudden he's your husband. You're playing your little house thing over there, minus the kids, right? Because we all know she went and played house minus the kids. Okay, so they're not legally married, but that's her hubby. Yeah. I just listen. I don't know. I mean, I'm not in that mind state of where I just line up with a man all of a sudden we're hubbies and she went and got his tattoo. She got Mrs. Cher tattooed on him, on her. And what did he get? He got something too. As they had the fundraiser to go meet each other, she's showing off the tattoos that she got because tattoos are only like, starting out at 75, adding the size, the color.
Papa says, did he have MS? My mom passed away. She was 38 years old from addiction. She overdosed on methadone. And in June, I'll be clean 17 years from cocaine. That's my drug of choice. And I think she is the reason that's helped keep me clean. Thank you, Nicole. It's okay. And it's hard, man, losing people. Yeah, my stepdad found my mom in the bed for methadone. I've lived longer than my mother did. I'm 42. I'll be 42. She was 38. I was 19. Just had my baby. Her first grandchild is. Okay, I get off that because I'll cry. And thank you about my sobriety. I went to prison. I don't deny that. And that helped me get clean. And I was very determined when I got out of prison to stay clean. So I moved to Cincinnati. I went to school to be a veterinary technician because they have really good convicted felon programs up there. And I never looked back. And to anyone else, maybe sitting in silence right now is struggling with addiction or anything, you can do it. I promise you. I promise. And it's worth it. It's very worth it. Thank you all so much. Y'all gonna make me cry. I gotta play this. Because in my sobriety, me being clean, nobody can take that from me but myself or God. That's one thing I got that nobody can take from me but myself or God. And I'm never going to take it from myself. Yeah, I smoke weed, but I'm California clean, I guess. But No hard stuff ever since June 18th, 2007.
That, you know, couple hundred, like being at 15 years old. Yeah. Candace is going to buy something. No, she didn't say that. I'm saying that because her moderator's saying, yeah, well, you were advertising. Yeah, advertising. That's what we call it. Wow.
Did that.
Thank you so much, Question and Crime.
That's all you can do, Dawn. Just trying to maintain hanging there. For
I'm
the
so
rest of the
sorry,
night to get back
Pops.
Yeah.
I'm
So
so
I can understand
sorry.
why Candace was upset and why she allowed Daisy to do what she done. However, I put more blame on Daisy because that was some bullshit.
Well, because Daisy came out here and exposed the fact that you were sending married men,
Hey, Auntie. Thank
father
you,
of
Selena.
missing child nudes. And here's the thing. For those of you who
Yes,
are unaware,
gossip. He sold it
Daisy
a
is
long
also
time
called Farm
ago.
Lady and Cow Lady and blah, blah, blah. Daisy is not a fairy lights creator in the Summer Wells little community. Daisy is friends, or I'm sorry, was friends with Candace, and her sister also is on here, and they're all entangled. And, you know, they're part of the circus act that we call the Summer Wells case, okay? You know, the clowns that came around and made this big distraction and one of those things. So Daisy, I guess, is friends with Candace because Daisy's the one that brought this out, right?
Yes.
So she's more mad at Daisy. Why don't you be mad?
No offense, it's almost the end. I'm gonna get on to the next one here because I got a few I want to play. Let's see here. Oh, this is a live of hers. How long is this month? It's an hour. This is very interesting. Let me see hold on. I do want us to watch this. We might do it like one live because it's when her dad comes. Let's see here. Okay, we'll go right here.
A 7-year-old Surrey man has been charged with criminal negligence causing death in connection with the deaths last November of a mother and her daughter in a fire at their home. Adrian Sprossen appeared in Surrey Provincial Court Thursday charged with 2 counts of criminal negligence causing death, 1 count of willfully setting fire to paper that was likely to cause a building to catch fire, and 1 count of robbery related to a Feb. 1 incident at the Canadian Imperial Bank of Commerce on King George Highway.
Did you say something about the quilts yesterday in here? I guarantee she don't know who. I guarantee it, because she didn't remember a longtime supporter, Jaded, that's in here, that made her a very beautiful book. She also made me one. She didn't even remember who that was. I guarantee she don't know who it was, and I haven't seen that person around. Yeah, the voice. Someone altered the voice on here. There was somebody in here yesterday talking about the quilts, and I wanted to talk to him about those. Guess I could go back and look, but that was like a 4.5 hour live we did. And, yeah, she puts him on a fucking pedestal. You were born and raised in Cincinnati? Oh, I went to Cincinnati State college, and then I worked in Anderson Township, I believe it was, at a veterinary office called House Vets for House Pets. Yeah, I loved it up there. I didn't live there though. I lived in Florence. Florence, y'all. But yeah, when I got out of prison, I left my hometown and fuck that. That's helped me stay clean. I went and got my shit together and went to Cincinnati State. I love Cincinnati. I love to have some Gouda. The books are beautiful. I got one, and Cher had no clue. She came to me and Megs and asked who made it, and it was Jaded. Jaded supported her for 3 years, been a member in everything. And Jaded only made 3 creators one of those. No purchase. I know Chess Arca. I know. She did me too. Yeah, me, Duchess, and Cher, right, Jaded? And then I paid Jaded to make my friend's a daughter that's having a baby. What do you mean we good, Nikki? What are you talking about, baby? I'll never sell mine, never. All right, I'll try to make a video of it, Lace. It's pictures, videos, nothing does it no justice. When I didn't know what to expect. Jaded one day, she asked us what our favorite Disney movie was, something like that, and I didn't think nothing of it. I thought it was kind of weird at first, but I was like, I like The Lion King's my favorite because I got the Tree of Life tattoo and all that, and I liked The Little Mermaid. Didn't think nothing else about it. Well, what, like a month later or something, I got this box. It's from Jaded. Opened it. Something I never expected in my life. I cried. It is fucking, it's amazing. It's called a junk journal, but I got Lion King. And Cher, you should send that back to Jada, you piece of shit. I did cry. I did. Actually, I went up on Cher's panel. Me and her got on the same day, and I showed mine on camera. Like I didn't show myself, but I'm gonna have to take it outside or something because pictures and it doesn't know justice. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I've never seen nothing like it. And then I'm fixing to get another one in the mail for a little bitty baby girl that's gonna be born in September. Her name's Avery Amelia. It's my friend's granddaughter. And I cannot wait for that. And Jada, I'm glad we went with the Bible one instead of Pooh for that. You know what I mean? Jada's very talented. I love her. Jada don't want to sell them. I mean, like she did to me, but me and Jada is very close. We've been sending packages back and forth, and because how people are on here, you can't do that shit. I know it. Ivory Amelia is her name. It's a beautiful name. I love it. I can't wait. I'll make one for Katie, Jaded. Aw, Lace. Jaded's an amazing person. I would fuck somebody up over her. Lacey, that thing across the pond in England tried so hard to come between me and Jaded. So hard. He was so jealous of her. It was weird, wasn't it, Jaded? Like, creepy weird how jealous he was of Jaded. And she didn't do nothing to him. Went with Pooh. See, my friend, the baby's room is in like, it's kind of bougie, but it's got like touches of the very old Pooh Bear. And we couldn't find one of the books for it. And Jada she showed me that one, and they were, the mom and dad was having trouble to conceive at first. Do you know what I mean? And they're religious, and Jada showed me this little Bible looking one for this little girl, and it's perfect. And I can't wait to see what she done with it. You remember, Laisha, he was horrible to Jada, and I think he knew not to fuck with you, Lace. But yeah, the classic Pooh, yeah. But you cannot find much of it. Aw, truly. No, child. No. Just that fuck. No. Mm-mm. He harassed me for what, 6, 7 months every day, nonstop. Doxed me, doxed my family, fucked with my family, fucked with my friend, fucked with everything in my life he could. And then he lied about his father dying, and I exposed him because I went to his father and talked to him, and I screen recorded it, and I exposed him on that, and he left me alone. Yeah, these are the golden books. Yeah, Jada tried to find the original poo, and what didn't you find like one or something that was like really, really expensive? And but I like the little girl Bible one better. I do. I love that. I know, Lace. Like, what the fuck? He's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, the original is. She don't have much original. That's why she didn't do the whole room in original. But she has like these original poo bookends that was her great grandmother's or something, and she has a few little things, but which Frank, Nicole? What was his screen name? Because I don't think he would. He don't. I don't know. What was his exact YouTube name? There's two Franks, different countries. They're both from a different country. One of them's a little cutie, and really nice, and my friend, but both have been on shares, Nicole. Did he go up on her panel and turn his camera on? Because my nice Frank did go on RCs with me one day, the other day, because I go over there all the time. Yeah, that's the good Frank. That's the good Frank. That's not the one that harasses. That's my friend. He's from the Netherlands. Different, wrong one, Lace. Wrong one. I know whenever somebody said Frank, I'm like, oh my God, here he fucking comes. No, this was True Crime Deduction is the good Frank. The bad Frank's name is Bobby Frank. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah. He's nothing like the other Frank, I promise. And he's cute. All right, let's get on with this. Yeah, you made me have a heart attack. Right, Lace, ain't he? He's very fucking smart, too. He has solved 2 cases, like, missing people. Like, it wasn't like something like big like these cases, but Lace. Yeah, he's my buddy. He's very smart. He works in mental health. He's very fucking smart. When was he in Sonya's? I mean, Slimy's. My Frank, my new Frank. I'm going to tell him so fuck away from there. Because that's where Fat Frank goes. Oh, yeah, I'm married, running around with my hubby. Right? Yeah. And I'm fucking having affairs with these overseas men, yeah. Really cheating, huh, Sheriff? Dumb bitch. Yeah, he's very smart anyways. He is, and like we talk offline and shit, and he's very fucking smart. Lace, he does his country's. I'll talk to you about that offline. Let's watch this and get this old bitch out of the way so we can talk.
Way. Lawyin Moyle, 42, died in the fire when she ran into her burning home to look for her daughter, 12-year-old Taikimuli, who also died in the fire.
She's teamed up with Smiley. That's my
Sentencing
enemy.
adjourned after man's guilty plea. Sentencing has been adjourned to March 2 for a man who pleaded guilty to charges related to an arson that killed a Surrey mother and daughter. Defense lawyer Al Home asked for sentencing adjourned after man's guilty plea. Sentencing has been adjourned to March 2 for a man who pleaded guilty to charges related to an arson that killed a Surrey mother and daughter. Defense lawyer Al Home asked Friday in Surrey Provincial Court for a 2-month delay in sentencing to allow time for a California forensic expert to examine the Crown's evidence. Home would not explain to reporters why the evidence needed to be re-examined since his client, Adrian Sprossen, 27, pleaded guilty to the charges in September 1991. Sprossen is to be sentenced for 1 count of manslaughter and 1 count of criminal
Will y'all drop
negligence
Remain
causing
Calm
death.
channel, please?
The November 1990 house fire on 56th Ave in Surrey killed Lawyin Moyle, 42, and her 12-year-old daughter, Taikimuli. A pair of newlyweds spotted the fire after leaving their wedding party. The groom, Steve Nordquist, 27, of Surrey, knocked down the front door of the burning house and rescued 3 people. The mother escaped but was killed when she ran back inside to try to save her daughter.
Arsonist described as a chronic alcoholic and drug abuser was
It is
jailed
the torch
Friday for 8
spotlight.
years for starting a fire that killed a Surrey mother and daughter. But a surviving family member said the sentence is little comfort for herself, her brother or her father. In my mind, whatever he got wouldn't have been an appropriate sentence for the 2 lives he took and the family he took apart, Celine Lee, 17, said outside court. Adrian Sprossen, 28, of Surrey, had pleaded guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 1 count of criminal negligence causing death. Killed in the November 18, 1990 fire at a home on 56th Avenue. Were Lawyin Moyle, 42, and her 12-year-old daughter, Taikimuli. The mother initially escaped the fire, but died when she ran back inside to try to save her daughter. Court was told Sprossen, who lived near the Lee residence, watched with binoculars while the fire engulfed the house. In sentencing, Provincial Court Judge Jean Litwin rejected Sprossen's argument he accidentally set the house on fire while breaking and entering. I am satisfied beyond a reasonable doubt that Sprossen deliberately set the fire with a liquid. Callous disregard for the lives of others. Litwin said Sprossen, who has previous convictions for drugs and breaking and entering, was drinking fulls. Haney Place Mall September 16 to 20 Guildford Town Centre September 30th of October. 4 Lansdowne Park October 7 to 1-1 in my mind. Whatever he got wouldn't have been an appropriate sentence for the 2 single quote lives he took and the family he took apart. Celine Lee 99 heavily that night and may have injected drugs. She also said he did nothing to alert the family or the authorities. The reason he did it is unknown, Litwin said. But he must have known there were people sleeping in that house. Assertion that he is now deeply at Nunna T-A11 IAP, Ignes on Missini or mere Dravery in attempting to rescue the C1 ale. FJ1 single quote 1 Lamney. She said the consequences were devastating. for the Lay family and that family members have had great difficulty rebuilding their lives.
So tomorrow night I'm gonna have my dad on. It's gonna be a member's live first, and I'm gonna get something off my chest that's been bothering me. One of the reasons I've been a little quiet, I think I was getting a lot of headaches probably from being worried and stressed about this situation. Anyways, my dad's gonna join me tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna what she's talking about here, the family of the two her father murdered sent her dad a letter. That's what she's so upset about here. Shaming her father for reconnecting with Cher and having a happy life with his daughter when he took their family by fire.
We're gonna speak about it on members because yeah, just in case like something weird. So we're gonna share a little bit. One of my I'll just share it with you guys tomorrow. But anyways, it will end up being public too after, like, members is a little more low key, but due to the situation, I'll just tell you guys that my dad received a letter from a family member of
No, crime ain't. Hold on, we will.
2 of his victims, and it's been fucking with both of us. I could tell there was something going on with my dad because he was not quick to respond, and so we're actually a lot alike. And when I feel like that, I just unplug from everybody, right? You guys all know. So we're gonna discuss it on members. That way, if it gets like a little too much, I can kind of edit out, and then we can put it public. We just gotta be careful. Anyway, I was not expecting it. I just didn't even think about it. Anyway, members can give your honest opinions, and when it's public too, we want your honest opinions, because I'm just like all fucked up about it. I don't even know how I should feel about it. Thank you, Michelle. Just pray for my dad, because I don't like people triggering other people.
You don't like people triggering. How do you think that family feels of the lives he murdered, Cher? Huh? How do you think their family feels? And you're worried about triggering your fucking murdering father? Girl, you're going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So we're gonna get into a little bit more trigger warnings.
Moonshadow, were you the one in here yesterday talking about the quilts? Hi, Sarah Tequila. She's on something. I've known her. She's on something. And she looks worse now. Like I said, she looked better before she got her teeth. That's not what, gossip. I love quilts too. 19 years in prison. Criminology, I think he was in and out of prison. I don't know for what. I couldn't find it. It could have been for the other 2 murders, but or 1 more murder, because she tried to say 3 in the house, and we know that's a lie. Well, Marie Davis, you're the one maybe. Well, you know what? I bought one with my own money, and it's absolutely hand stitched, and it's beautiful. I bought one from her. They're absolutely handmade. 100%. I got it. Well, it ain't on me, but 100%. My grandmother used to make them too, and I bought it myself. And it's 100% handmade. I guarantee it. Hi, Priestess. How about you fuck off? You know I don't like you. Get the fuck out of here. Go kick rocks, bitch. Go suck Cher's cooter. Maybe she'll hook you up with your dad, or her dad. Maybe he'll. Get the fuck out of here. You know better. You got some balls, don't you? I don't give a fuck what you speaking. Why am I so angry? Because I don't like you. Get the fuck out of here. Two-faced bitch. I mean, what kind of fucking psychic like you claim to be fucking has a live stream and you don't even get on panel? You talk and chat and do fucking tarot readings. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't none of your fucking business, bitch. Kick rocks. I seem two-faced how? You have no idea, bitch. I flip quick. 5 years is quick. Huh? Suck my pussy, bitch. Suck my fucking pussy. I don't give a fuck what you want. You're irrelevant. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody block that fucking whore. She ain't welcome here. Fucking audacity of your dumbass, HP. Herpy pussy. Y'all go watch her lives. The bitch Legia is tarot reader, but she does it in chat. She types. She ain't even got the balls to fucking do like me and just talk. Now go cry about that, whore. It ain't none of your goddamn business. You been over there in Cher's chats fucking talking about me and stuff. Now you want to come be nosy? No. You can stick your nose in my pussy. That's all you can do. Now I'm really going to give you something to talk about. Right. I kicked her out of here like 2 or 3 weeks ago, Lace. Told her to get the fuck out of here. Go. I took her wrench and everything because she's a dumb bitch. She wants to argue with every fucking thing. She's being nosy. Like I said, the only thing, honey, you stick your nose in is my pussy. Maybe my ass. But you're too fucking scared to even get up on panel and talk. So I'm sure, yeah, you got balls. She ain't nothing. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that bitch. I haven't even thought about her until now. Shows how much I give a fuck. You flip-flop quick too, didn't you? Bitch. I wish Megs was in here, because Megs can't stand you fucking ass either. she's a big bully. Go look at her fucking live streams. Here, let's look. Look at this dumb bitch. That's why I never fucking went over because it was the boringest fucking shit. I don't know why anybody pay her money. Dumb bitch. Ain't you got the balls to fucking talk. Let's give her something to talk about because she's a fucking cunt. Are you moist, High Priestess? Huh? Fuck, I can't even find her. You ain't even relevant. You don't even show up in the fucking search. Yeah, now I'm gonna rag your ass, bitch. Get ready. I'll even find what you fucking look like. You better lock your shit down. And go cry about that too, because I'll go real life. During this shit, yeah. Anybody wants to fuck with me over this fucking raggedy bitch? Yeah. I don't care. I'm gonna admit it. Don't fuck with me. Play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid fucking prizes, bitch. Right, act right, people. Hold on, I gotta take a break. Hi, BC Proud. Oh, BC Proud, honey. This has been what? How long I told her kick rocks, what, like a month now? 3 weeks, and I got people that I never thought I'd be friends with, and people that's come and gave me respect, and it's been pretty amazing. Like, I've never had 106 people in my chat until I got rid of that bitch. And it ain't even about that for me, I'm just saying. People are just here for my drama, but. Hey, Kathy. Yeah, I got so fucking aggravated because the chat kept fucking going at me, and, but thank you. You're welcome here anytime. Hold on. Yeah, Marie, Lisa fucking started that rumor. They're real, I promise. I bought one. Hold on, let me get this fucking dumbass, pussy-looking bitches thing on here. Because now we're going to roast her a little bit. We're going to show how dumb her little psychic business is going. Psychic my ass. And motherfuckers are dumb enough to pay her in here. It's just weirdest fucking shit I've seen on YouTube, like, for a psychic. Damn, girl, it's bad you don't even fucking show up, like, period. And I unsubbed your fucking boring ass long time ago. You got on my fucking nerves. You're worse than the fucking clap. I know you ain't got no 700 some thousand subs. Fuck them. Gonna be surprised if you got 7. Oh, here she is, maybe. Is this a dumb bitch? Oh, yep, this is her. Look. Lucia, honey, I'm just fucking... I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. Lou, you eat my ass? You wish. You ain't got enough money, honey. Look at this. She got 724 charges, private readings for $50. But look at these live streams she does. Look at the chat. She don't never get on panel, never. Look, here, I'll put it right in the middle of the live. Would y'all want a psychic reading like this? Well, honey, hit me up and get my cash out and send me the money, then you can come eat my ass. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Let me go back and see what Pops said. Oh, Pops, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Lisa reminds you of Miss Portland. Psychics are real. They ain't gonna be on no fucking YouTube like this. This is her live, y'all. No, BC, Pops and Sass. It's a chatter in here, not like that one. This is it right here. While she's typing in chat, doing psychic readings. Here, look. Let's go to the next one. Oh, it ain't even her. She wish. Look. Same shit. Real winner, huh? Ain't got the balls even fucking talk. Fuck, I don't even make money. What the fuck, you dumb bitch? Come back when you fucking buy a brain.
Stuff tomorrow. And then we're going to do a members live after that with my dad tomorrow. I'm going to share with you guys again. I'll just tell you, but well, I said it earlier. A family member to a couple of my dad's victims that, well, you know, wrote him a letter that wasn't great nor happy about what she found out. Me and Dad found each other and we're
This
good.
was just a few months ago, you all. This is recent.
But yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow night after the live on members. Now, it's okay. You don't have to become a member because it is something that as long as Dad feels good, we're doing it with members because it'll be a little more private. And just making sure we don't want to put it all out there, but we want to share some because yeah, I've been quiet for a few reasons, but it affected my dad, it affected me, and I think you guys know that I get worried about my dad getting triggered.
How do you think the family feels that he killed?
It will be public. We just want to make sure that we don't want to put too much. But yeah,
I'm gonna try to get that family on my channel.
Opinions, because I just don't know how I feel. So I feel torn about it, but I'll explain more tomorrow. Yep, I'll see you guys twice tomorrow, and I might cry tomorrow. So. Members live tomorrow, and I'll do another live prior to the members live tomorrow night with the members. We're gonna go over
Truly, remember the $100 book Meg's got her?
To me and my father, and he's going to join, and maybe Mr. Sure is going to join too, because something happened, that I wasn't expecting, and it kind of rocked me, and it definitely rocked my dad. And
He's still talking about the letter.
Definitely noticeable rocking for both of us. But yeah, you guys know my dad did bad things back in his time. And but that's my dad. He's paid his time. He's doing better. We all know that he had mental illnesses, and in the 80s is a whole different. It's not to make an excuse, but anyway,
He killed him in
he made
1990,
mistakes and
bitch.
he hurt, a few people. He killed a few people, but I was 5 years old. Like, I was a baby and I was a child.
Remember,
All I
she
ever
said
knew is that when
11.
my dad was around, I wasn't getting hurt. So, yeah, we'll go through all this personal stuff tomorrow with the members tomorrow night. So that's what the members live will be. I understand. So long story short, until tomorrow, is that one of the remaining family members of two of my dad's victims was not happy to find out that my dad and I reconnected after 33 years. So.
Yes, act right. Yes. A 12-year-old.
And I'm torn, and I want honest opinions from the members tomorrow. And we may do it. We may end up putting it public, by the way, but we're gonna do it with members where it's just a little more private because it is a sensitive thing. But at the same time, I know people will be like, "Well, you talk about all these other cases and everybody else, so why do you want to hide yours?" So we'll put it public, but I want to make sure that it's not for all. It's not all. And even with these cases, I don't go put it all on my channel. So you guys know what I mean? We've got a members live set up for tomorrow. Where it's a little intermission from the Ellen G. White researching, and it's going to be a little bit more personal with me and Dad, and to do with mistakes and decisions my dad made once upon a time, and a letter that he got from a victim's family member, that something I wasn't really, again, it's
Notice
affected us
she never
both,
says
and
child.
we think it'll be a little bit like therapy to share it with you guys as well. So, and see what you guys think about it. And, yeah, I would like to speak with this girl one day, someday, maybe, if she wanted to.
No, Sharon.
I'd like to
I'm
learn
gonna
all
speak
sides.
with her,
I know
honey,
my
I
dad's
promise
side,
you.
and that's my dad no matter what. But I would like to know the other sides, but I just don't know if that's...
Oh, Sharon, watch my channel. You'll know it.
Either,
on my
whatever,
channel.
But
Is this the best relationship you've ever seen?
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, don't even have to ask.
Yeah. Yeah, truth and communication, exactly. Yep. Trust, truth.
And hibbity-dibbity.
Yeah. Actor Moss again.
Yeah, she done the live, but it was complete shit.
Do you guys think it's important to be married legally, or do you think it shouldn't matter as long as you both...
Who cares? Should not matter.
It doesn't matter, but on the other side, we do want to do the full legal route.
Oh, you mean
I
like
get if
that?
you want
Okay,
to.
here's the thing.
But like, if you don't,
I never
not
wanted
less.
to get married, which you guys know.
I know.
All my friends were shocked.
Don't
and
marry
everything,
her,
and
Mark.
That's always been my thing, is I'm never getting married.
She just wants your life
We were
insurance.
probably kind of surprised at first, but
Yeah.
then we met you and you were really nice.
His family
Yeah,
don't like her.
So, yeah, I mean, that was really my thing. Like, I
And they live close
I
to him.
talked to everybody. And so, like, legally didn't matter to me, but since he has, like, conditions and stuff, like, I do want it to be legal because I want to have say-so over my husband. Like, in the hospital and shit, In, like, just... There's gonna be a day, and same with me.
Look how
I'm in the
pale and gray he
hospital or
looks.
something,
He looks
I
worse
can't
than that
speak
now.
for myself. He already knows. Well, you talk to my kids and make a plan.
Yeah.
If I can't, and same for him. Like, I want to be able to have a say so too, legally. So that would be why to do the legal way. But I don't think me personally that you need to marry legally by heart. I think is enough.
You know what?
I don't think you need to put pressure of a legal marriage on a relationship.
No,
That
I
makes sense.
So.
The only thing I really like her
relationships. And yeah, we've always shared our fears from day one. We've shared the worst things, best things, fear. We shared that. Again, at the beginning, I think we were kind of trying to scare each other off a little bit, to be honest. No, I remember you guys FaceTime all the time, and you asked me, like, do you think, like, asked me, like, real or not? And you're like, yeah. But then we, like I said, then we really talked to you, and you're really chill. You're nice. You're cool. You're a pimp.
But if true crime does not end just when the monster is locked up, whether it might be the right monster or not the right monster, and that's it, and it's on to the next case. I got into true crime because I always wanted to know more. Why do people do these? And it's because of my past. My mom, my dad, my grandma, and me. Listen, I could have easily killed people and just been a statistic because all my life that's what's been drilled in my head by multiple
You
people.
are. You're
And
slowly killing
honestly,
Mark.
what adults would tell me as a child was, you are not going to go anywhere but 6 feet under or in prison for life. You so with that, when I was being abused by my child's father, and then finding out that that same person abused our children,
And then you
Let me
ran off
tell
to
you.
Canada with Mark and left them with their abuser.
I wanted
You
to
lying
kill my
bitch.
mom. And I wanted to kill an ex. To the point where you want me to,
I don't ever want to meet that guy.
I
say that because I don't know if I can control myself.
I knew I could not be in the same country. So the people that say, "Oh, Cher got deported because
So you run off
whatever,"
to
it's
another
not true.
country and leave your
I came
kids
to
with their
Canada
abuser.
willingly,
Makes sense,
and a
dumbass.
big part of why I came to Canada was him. But there is also another part to that, which was to keep me out of prison, and that's me being completely honest with you guys. And I could have just been, well, hey, look at my family, look at my past, and that's all everyone ever thought of me, because that's what everyone expected from me. It's never going to end when someone's locked up for me. Ever. There's always more. Why this happened. What made them break. What mental issues went into all of this. What could have maybe stopped that from happening. With my dad, I often wonder if he was on the medications and stuff now that he's doing good, would his past have happened? But we're talking about the 80s here. And he was 19 when I was born. And my mom was almost 17. Being honest to you, and that's all I can be to you guys, and hopefully let you into my mind a little bit of why for me, it doesn't ever close. In the new year, after my surgeries and stuff, we can come to British Columbia.
More surgeries?
Well, my mouth, I gotta get my dentures, so they gotta pull my teeth first.
Oh, yeah, I went through that, 6 years ago now.
How old were you when you had me?
I had 11 teeth pulled one day.
11?
Y'all
I gotta
listen
have
to this
17.
shit. This is fucking crazy.
All in one day?
Yes.
Wow.
Dad, how old were you when I was born? 19?
Yep. Yeah, you were born November 19th, right?
24th.
Or 23rd.
24th.
24th?
Yep, and guess what? Your oldest grandkid was born November 21st. Don't worry. You were only off by a couple days.
November 24th, 1982.
83.
Watch this, y'all. It's crazy.
83.
83?
Yeah, 83.
Uh-oh, are you actually...
Yes, I have a birth certificate. I have a birth certificate that says 83.
1983?
Yeah, November 24th, 1983.
So I was 20.
You were 20.
That can't be.
That is.
Can't be.
That's on my birth certificate.
No, your birth certificate is wrong, girl.
Was she into trafficking?
You were born in November 1982. I was 19 years old. Your mom and I had just got married. She was 8 months pregnant with you when we got married. When we got married on my 19th, just after my 19th birthday, October 19th, 1982.
What? It says 83. All my life I thought I've been born in 83. Dad, how old are you?
No, you were born in 82.
How old are you right now?
I just turned 59 October 1st. 58, pardon me.
Wait, so am I 39? No, that can't be. My birth certificate says 83.
Well, listen, I've had a lot of head injuries in my life.
Yeah, me too. No,
I'm going to sit down and think about this, but I know it couldn't have been 1983. Hold on now. Because you were... Oh boy, let me see. My 19th birthday, we got married on October 19th, 18 days after my birthday. And she was 8 months pregnant with you, so... That was October 19th, 1982. I was 19 years old. Unless I'm doing my math wrong, check it. I was born in 1963.
you were born in 63? October 1st.
October 1st, 1963.
What's that?
Years old. 1958. So when I was 19, maybe I'm screwing up on the math.
Conspiracy, guys.
What?
Oh, I told everyone listening. Conspiracy theory.
You know what's really interesting about that actually is for the longest time she actually told people she was a year older than she actually was.
Yes, I've been told almost all my life that I was wrong about my age, and it's on my birth certificate. But I've always said no.
Have you guys got a calculator there?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
October 1st, 1963. I think we might be the full wet.
82. Yeah.
Yep. That's the year you're born.
Why would they change that on my stuff?
Your mother
I knew I was 39.
Pregnant with you. Mother was 8 months pregnant when we got married. We got married at the City Hall in New Westminster, BC.
I knew it. No, you don't understand. Dad, I've been told. I knew that I was a year older. It's on my birth. It's from British Columbia. It's an original copy from British Columbia. But I knew it. No, I freaking knew it since I was like 13 years old. I can't explain it, but all of a sudden I just kept saying like, no, I'm this age.
I've always known it was 1982. That's my bank code.
What the freak is happening? You guys, they changed my birthday.
That's my bank code. Registration. 1982 is my bank code. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that over the air.
Dad, it says the registry.
I swear, y'all, I always thought, because I knew about this, I always thought they kidnapped her from somebody or a drug trade or something. I did. Or she come from trafficking or like, I don't know, like somebody traded her for a drug deal, you know, or no, this was when he got out he was sober here. And she's his only child. I don't think he would get that wrong. This wasn't long ago. Well, it was when they were in their apartment before they moved, like last year or so. When did the fire happen? 1990. Here, I got an article right here I can show you. November 18th, 1990. And he was 28 at the time. Yeah, she still has her teeth here, you know. But it was after she moved. She hasn't been up to Canada not very long. I was born in 82. I know, and I played this. Jess, Granny, if you're still in here, a lot of these that I'm playing are on Torch Spotlight, I think, and Couch Clips. I think this one here is on. Hold on, let's see if you cover her.
Registration for my birth certificate wasn't until January 23rd.
It's on Torch Spotlight, the Torch Spotlight. Yeah, it's wild.
1984. Why would the registration? Yeah, but it says I was born November 24th, 1983. But it says date of registration is January 23rd, 1984. What the freak?
I have no idea.
Kathy,
This is not a drill, y'all.
Kathy, for killing the mother and daughter in the house fire, he only got sentenced to 8 years. Doohickey,
I know there's a bunch of people live, so thank you for swinging by here.
Watch this,
Just
so
listening to
fucked
me
up.
rant. I mean,
Flies, Buttercup.
yeah, I mean, and again,
Yeah, I seen
whether
them,
or not
Buttercup.
we all heard that live,
Lucia.
if that was something that Fred just said on a phone call with Ziggy or on a FaceTime with Ziggy, I would think that they have to look into that. If they heard this being discussed, pretty sure, right? I mean, that would be common sense.
What teeth are you talking about,
I know he
Nicole?
mentioned something about he has to take a lie detector test now. But again, there's also gag orders on this case. I'm going to be pretty sure that he probably has some gag orders too.
Okay, y'all remember, what was it, last year, a couple years ago, she raised that money to go see her dad that she hadn't seen all those years, and they rode the motorcycle out there. Like halfway there, or whenever they got to where the county or city or whatever that Cher was born in, because Cher was actually born in Canada. Mark had gone somewhere, and she called me, and she was bawling, and she had found out her mom died while she was on the way to see her father after she hadn't seen him in years and years and years. Her false teeth are hers. I mean, I don't know. Who's not the, y'all, Moonshadow, who's not the victim? Y'all got me confused. Yeah, she's fucked up here. Like her false teeth are her false teeth. I don't, if that's what you're talking about. She don't have implants. Yeah, truly. Remember that? That was wild though, wasn't it? Yeah. And Mark put like $5,000 on a credit card for the remaining of her teeth. She had to get the most expensive ones. They were like $10,000 or something. Yeah, they're on a credit card. And they're not implants. I remember the ice cream, Kathy. I remember that. I do remember that. But yeah, she's got him in credit card debt for fucking teeth. Yes, Susie, we're aware. Granny, that's what I said. I said she looked better before she got her false teeth. Yeah, they're not implants, I promise. Yeah, when she was, remember they were camping, and that's when she found out her mom had died. Yeah, her teeth were bad. Yeah, they were. But she looked better. I mean, her whole face and everything before, you know. I don't know. I don't want to body shame her or nothing, but I hope she does get some help because, and I'm not saying this to be mean, I'm really not, but something's going on with her. I don't know what it is. Because obviously she didn't tell me everything. She told me a lot, but her sister's older. Her name's Katrina. Maybe she's younger. No, she's fuck, I don't know. She's been on Cher's channel. Allegedly, it was her. Yeah, she didn't get implants. Like this year, she's like fucking really been going really downhill. I don't know what's going on, and because like she used to never ask me for money. She didn't for like 3 years. Or 4 years, and then it's like the last year, it just I don't know. It's not the Cher that I've known for 5 years. She's not. Just like Mark ain't the same Mark. You know, it's kind of sad. It really is. Just plain old dentures, yeah. She's a year younger than me. I'll be 42 in September, and she will be 41 in November. Or fuck, she might be 42. Yeah, the kids have took a really toe on it. Hey, Lippy. Meow. I love you. Meow. Yeah, BC proud of me. I know they've had some little arguments over the kids not working and stuff, and there's no sense. I would have never brought grown kids up there and not got on their ass to work, especially if my old man was sick with MS. It's not like he's got the flu, you know. I feel Mark's one of the good ones for real, y'all. He really is. She hit the fucking jackpot. She's going to end up killing him slowly. Hey, Lippy, that's the implants I want, honey. And I want a BBL. Jess, yeah, they're I don't know really how old they are because I don't like to ask about her boys. She got two boys. They're supposed to come this summer, I think, or but I don't think they're like of age. I don't know really because I never got into it, you know. I just let her tell me about her kids, you know what I'm saying? And she always talked about the girls a lot. But yeah, right, doohickey, you know, it's what we've been talking about. Everything, everything. He's just deteriorating to nothing. She ruined his channel, sold his motorcycle, lost his nice apartment. Yeah. And Mark's a good one. He really is. He's a good one. So go figure, you know. That's why the good women can't get a good man because bitches like this fuck him up or kill him slowly. You know what I'm saying? Not like she's gonna murder him, but he don't look the same as he did. Oh, spooky. Yeah. But I don't know why she brought those girls up there this quick, and they can't even take care of themselves. No, doohickey, it don't. Yeah, when Summer was bumping and she was talking in Dawn and stuff, yeah, she was making thousands. Now, no, she don't get over. She does not make anywhere near 1,000. I promise. She don't make what people think she makes at all. She'll never go live hardly anymore. Mark struggles, yeah. Let me see here something. Mark is very smart. He works, goes work every day and everything. And girls, they need to work. They do. But I don't feel like she even gives a fuck, you know? Let me see. Just a second here, y'all. Let's take a potty break because I need to go potty. It's been like 4 hours, and you're blocked over there, Jess? Yeah. Like drop Blippi's link and Jess. I'm probably blocked now too and give no fucks. And doohickeys. Links, y'all, please. I want us all to win, you all. It is, Lisa, and he's getting older, you know. He's in his late 40s and goes out and works every day and builds cabinets, and it's really sad. He sold his motorcycle, got all that debt for her teeth, because she didn't get a grift all of it. Lippy, you're hilarious. Damn, Jess. Oh, well, it's a favor. You ain't missing nothing, because she's Brittany J's BFF now. Have you seen that? Yeah. Ain't that funny? Potty break. I'll be right back and give me something to drink. All right, y'all. I'm back for a second. I gotta take my dog outside to potty real quick, and I'm just gonna let this play and y'all chitter chatter, and I'll be right back. And Lippy, don't tell people I'm poopish. I'm taking a share. That's what you gotta call it when you're pooping somebody else. Say you're taking a share.
I'm pretty sure everybody has had some kind of gag orders on this case. Hi, Jared. My shorts are too funny. Thank you. Yeah, true crime is pretty serious, but I am a goofy person, so I do have that sarcastic, fun side. So yeah, I let that out on the shorts. I thought that was the cat back there. She was live streaming Fred. Do you guys consider Fred in your own minds? This is not legal, or this is just in your own mind, in your guys' opinion, is Fred suspect or witness? Can I have you put it in the chat if you're not, afraid? I know a lot of people are afraid to chat. But what do you guys think? Fred, suspect or witness in your own mind? All suspects, Zena says, believe in signs and things like that and are spiritual. Can't miss things like that. I think it's going to be an interesting summer in this case. Trouble's about to happen. You cannot just live stream an inmate. I don't know if she thought, because I've done it several times with several different inmates, that you can just live stream an inmate. I don't think she knew, like, inmates have to have the okay, and you actually need to speak with the warden, and you need to get an okay from the warden, and it usually has to be planned out and scheduled because it's got to go down the line. But if you have never had a conversation with the warden of the jail and prison to which you are live streaming an inmate, you should catch a charge too. Because for all we know, you now just helped a ring of people continue hiding evidence and possibly a body or an alive little girl. You fucking dumb. It is a powerful tool, so we have to be more careful with it. I'll say that. To know that my content put someone in jail for 10 days really fucked with me mentally. Especially with who it was and how that happened. And BJ does not blame me for it at all, but still, it just fucked with me mentally. And it did tell me, okay, both, whatever. Because last we heard, everything and everybody's still on the table, and she's live streaming this dumb motherfucker. And that could have helped something happen. That should be a charge on Ziggy. What was going to happen? I was telling people about it. Yep. They're like, what do you think about this? Trouble's about to happen. You cannot just live stream an inmate. I don't know, right? Let's say that didn't happen live, but it was just a phone call that Fred and Ziggy just had over the phone, or apparently she schedules and pays for these FaceTime calls. Good on her, I guess, if that's, what she wants to do. But they're recording all that. They're paying attention to all that. So whether or not we all heard that live doesn't change the fact of, if they heard that, period, they would have to investigate that, So that's what I'm believing. That's what I think. Common sense, right? She cares more about her channel, as some people, not all people, care only about their channels. I think a lot of you have common sense, and you can tell the ones that actually give a shit about the cases and want to do good, and the people are here just cash app gang gang, right? Yes, I share my links in my description and stuff, but hardly have you ever seen me with it scrolling around my whatever. You'll find a bunch of lives where I don't even think I have it in the description at all. Is what it is. You find some creators just downright demanding that people send them these things, right? You'll see them in my description a lot more now because we're getting ready to go to Minnesota and pick up my sons and bring them here for part of the summer and then bring them back to Minnesota when school starts. So, and kind of possibly while we have all of us together was maybe wanting to see if we drove several hours and met Papa Cher for him to meet his grandchildren for the first time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So you will see it in my descriptions more, but not demanding of me going live and here's this, here's that. Do this now. Oh, I'm not going to share this. You can tell, you guys, the creators, you can.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Thank you. This is new-ish, Lippy, I would say. Since the girls has got there. It's not new, but yeah, it's like, it's not over a year old. I don't know. Juicy Jules, do not come in here spreading rumors like that, please. That's very inappropriate. What if that was your child? Would you like someone doing that to your child? Don't do that. Because, you know, people need to go to TBI or law enforcement, not fucking YouTube. I swear, true crime these days has got the dumbest motherfuckers in it, man. Oh, who's that dude cursing? Come on, you gotta be better than that, honey. Come on. Come on, come at me better than that. The fucking fool that comes in here lying about a baby. Come on. Brett, are you a psychic? Oh, you're so. Is that you, Gummy Bear? Huh? Juicy Jules? You meant Juicy Gums? Gummy Bear? Is that you? Huh? The trolls love me. I'll troll them back. But I don't like the ones that use a missing child's name to do so. It's really fucked up. And you will get the day you deserve. Oh, that dude. Or are you that fat fuck across the pond in England? Or is that you? It kind of sounds like you. Some bullshit you do. What the hell, Dickie? Fucking idiots on here ain't it anymore. Come on, Juicy. You want to come up here, Juicy? Because I'm about ready to get this fucking raggedy bitch off here for the day. It's been over 4 hours again, and we'll continue that tomorrow. But come on, Juicy Juice. Or you share, Gummy Bear, you know. I don't even see them. So they could re-up, yeah. Juicy Juice. I don't know. I get the dumbest fucking trolls, I swear. I don't even get fun trolls. That's the fuck. I get stupid ones. And obviously stupid ones that want to use a missing child's name. Look, if y'all want to know if me and Cher's friends, go back and watch my fucking videos. I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm not no fucking interpreter. Not to be mean, but go do your own fucking research. It's there. God damn. If you want to get an attitude or say I'm a bitch, bye. Block me, unsub. I don't care. Because I don't care about numbers. I'm not monetized. I don't give no fucks about numbers. Cute Winifred Rowe. How do you know my dog's name? Huh? Don't worry, I will get that IP address. Promise. You fuck with my dogs, that's like my children. I will get that IP address. Promise you. You fuck around, you find out, honey. Just a second. I got somebody I need to send this to. Juicy Jules. You done fucked around with my dogs. You know, my little dog is sick with heartworms right now, right? And she's going through treatment. Do you know what I'd do to a human over my dog? The same thing I would do to them if they hurt my human children. You crossed the line, honey. You got my attention. And Winifred is actually the one that's got heartworms. How convenient. I'm spending almost $3,000 to cure her if it cures her. You fucked with one of my children now, honey, Juicy Jules. I advise you never let me see you again. I promise you. Catherine, I have 2 grown children. They're grown. And I have 2 little dogs that are my whole fucking world. I get it, baby. I will kill over my dogs. And that's not a promise. Or a threat. It will happen if you fuck with me. Just like if you fuck with my human children. Because I don't know you. You know my dog's names? I have an idea who you are. I have an idea who you are. And so it begins, huh? Franklin. It's showtime. Jackie, yes, my baby has heartworms, actually. She's 2 years old. I have two of them. I have two miniature dachshunds, wiener dogs, and I have them. I've had them both ever since they were 7 weeks old, and they have been on preventative medicine since I've had them religiously because I'm terrified of them getting heartworms. Well, Winifred has been having seizures, and she had this. Her eye was like, I'm gonna turn this off here now because I got to go and find this dude's IP address because yeah, I will find it. And yeah, I'm not ashamed. Yeah, I will go real life over my kids or my family. I'm done playing these fucking games with these fools. And we had my doctor had lab work done and it came back heartworm positive, and she's been on medicine ever since. She takes 2 pills a day, steroids, and she had 1 injection the other day. She had to go all day, and she goes not this week, but next week, and she has to have 2 more injections. And yeah, and it could still kill her. It's a very serious illness, and you come in here and you talk about my dogs or my human children because some motherfucker done that to me before. This time, honey, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. You hear me? Not gonna happen. Where'd you go, little boy? Pops, what do you mean I'm not, honey? "2018, that's when I came to the tubes for the Watts case. That's how I met Gummy Bear Share. You're welcome, BC Proud. No, I've actually been to veterinary tech school. I know a little bit about it myself, and I'm not gonna go on some fucking snake oil bullshit when it comes to my children. Oh, thank you. I'll do whatever it takes for my children. I might not have been the best mom. You ain't gonna fuck with them. You ain't gonna hurt them. Even my dogs. They're my babies. You got my attention, Juicy Jules. And I promise you, I'm gonna have yours very soon, buddy. Bet. No, Scout, when it comes to my kids, I don't play any of them. You see, they left, right? Scout, I got last year was hell for me. People fucking with my children and my disabled father and everything else, my friends. I went through hell on here. Not gonna happen again. Not gonna happen again. Don't let me see you on here again, Juicy Jules, because I promise you, I'll get that IP. You fucked around and found out, bitch. Yeah, I give my dogs my world too, and oh, Cassie. It's okay, Scout. It's just last year was hell, and my family, my children, my father, everything, my friends were put through complete hell over someone that was obsessed with me on here from England. I'm not going to let it happen again. I'm not that girl, Frank. Frank Gibson. I'm not that girl no more. DC, proud I've not been the perfect mom. I've been to prison and everything. But everything I've ever done, no matter how bad I fucked up, I put my children first. Promise you. And now these two little girls, my boys are grown, like adults. One of them has his own business. These two little girls are my whole fucking world. One of them is my service dog. Because I have POTS, P-O-T-S. And I mean, fuck with my dogs. Especially my little Winifred that's sick. I promise you, I will go real life. You ain't gonna like the outcome. Child, thank you. I know I was in my early 20s when I went to prison, and I'm 42 now. I've been clean from cocaine. June will be 17 years. My son owns his own plumbing business. I ain't the same I was last year, Frank. Try me, bitch. I'm not ashamed of my past. At all. I'm beaten. Drug addiction. I'm a recovering addict. I will be that for the rest of my life. There ain't nobody that can take my clean date away from me but me and God. Sorry, y'all, but when it comes to my dogs or my children, I take that very seriously. All right, thank you all, and I will come back tomorrow and we'll finish this because I got a lot more on this fucking gummy bear cunt. Hi, Catherine. Nope, nobody's angels. And if there's anyone out there struggling with addiction or anything else, or you just need a smile in your life, email me. Find me on Facebook. It's Cotton Candy on all social medias. You're never alone. If you're lonely and just need a friend, no pervert dudes. I promise you that's not going to end well for you. I ain't looking for no dick. Thank you, Gossip. I love you too. Cha, Nikki. I love all my people. Jackie, sorry for being hateful. It's just so many people comes in. Like, you see how long we've been doing this, and this has been going. I've been talking about this for a while, and it just gets so aggravating repeating myself. It does, and I'm sorry. And I was gonna do more, but yeah, somebody want to fuck with my kids, and yeah, I have to get that IP. You know, like Beetlejuice. It's showtime.
I got a million trillion things that I'd rather fucking do. Music stops. Then the beat fucking with you. Yep. Little stupid ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Who's the loser now, Trisha? Bully this bitch.